can't we just be fucking smoking doobies and like, let me have my midget chained up to the toilet while I snort a line off a hooker's ass? Can we just, please?
911, what's good with it?
Please, I need help.
Well, you came to the right place, baby girl.
Please, I need help. I'm dying.
Shit, without me?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you cute when you play hard to get.
What? I'm not doing anything. Please, I'm dying.
Trying to get this dick.
What the fuck is your problem? Are you serious right now?
You a freak, aren't you? You a freak, I know it. I know you're a freak.
Please, I'm literally bleeding every...
I was studying like all morning, but then I made cookies. And they're so good. I'll bring them over later. Are they ready? Here, try them. Oh my god. So good. Yeah, but is there peanut butter or nuts? No. Actually, they're peanut butter. What do you mean? Can you check? You know, it makes my cheeks swell. I'm allergic to peanut butter. Oh my god. What's that? Do you need an pen? Do you need an pen? Here, where's your pen? Okay, get it. It's on my desk. It's on my desk. Okay, Riley. Okay. Alright. It's on my desk. There. On my desk. Dude, my cheeks.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Red light, come on, red light, come on, red light. Red light, are you serious?
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Welcome to Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. It's time to get wet. Oh yeah, I like it. I like to really get in there. And remember to like and subscribe to this channel. Lastly, welcome to Prime Time, bitch. Fuck you, Large Marge.
Do you fuck with tortas? Tortas?
I fuck with tortas?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Which ones are your favorite? Which one's your favorite?
Like, just like the jamón.
No, boo!
Los prohibidos, don Calme, los prohibidos, don Calme.
My thing was hurting.
What thing was
My vagina was hurting. Okay. And then I ended up getting this nasty ass disgusting shit.
Well, tip my pen with your
Yes,
eyes and your eyes only.
I hear you. On your discretion, that's what you got? Because I'm following your tip, fool, and you did it like done 5 or 6 times
With your eyes
already.
and your only. Oh.
Boy, because my eyes can't go that far, that's why you're fucking docking me, fool.
My pen.
Fool, will you have that shit wait the fuck out here, fool? Can I ask what I'm being arrested for?
Yeah, we'll talk to you right now, okay?
What did I do wrong? At least tell me what I'm being charged with, motherfuckers.
Okay, so here's one Brutal Mafia channel. I'm showing you the link not to promote him, but to show this is a Brutal Mafia account. There's me, my mugshot from an arrest that was made, of charges that were made that I was not convicted of because I didn't do that. Now it shows my full name. My last name ends with a D. Now here is another Brutal Mafia account. The various posts, Ali, and then he talks about, I think, Tony, Ketchen, the usual, he's absolutely obsessed with me. I don't know this person. We were never friends. Now here's his post. He is showing his own, he's admitting that he typed this in Sam's chat. That is the name of my rapist. It starts with an L. Clearly, as you just saw on his other channel where he's doxing me, my last name starts with a D. That's a clone account. The Judy Starchild account is a clone account. The Lexi account that he used to lie and say that Lexi was calling me out, Lexi had that account taken down because it's a clone. Sam and O'Grady both know that this Judy Starchild account is a clone account. It is not her. She's been vocal about that. And yet, look, they've both commented on it. This is all theater. You are being lied to. And what happened to me as a child is being weaponized against me to shame me and portray me as a liar. It's strange to me that on YouTube, the burden of proof is beyond that of a court of law. You can sentence a man to death on beyond a reasonable doubt.
So these are just things that, I don't really pay that much attention to it. So I kind of wanted to watch this real quick to get more in the mindset of what's going on with you guys, Like sometimes I don't pay attention, and like earlier, right? Some shit broke off in some place, like in a certain Discord, right? And I had no idea. I had to like go back and read from like last night, because I just wasn't around. I really I just been really busy, this last fucking year, I guess. I come in and out, and I don't like look at Discord. There's times I don't look at Discord for a long time, and so like I never get to see these videos sometimes.
Okay, so here's one Brutal
I do
Mafia
want to
channel.
see the other one. Which one was it? This is a longer one. So this one's this one Ali posted a few days ago.
And Brutal Mafia. Force. Me and Brutal Mafia. Force.
So in the wake of me putting out the evidence that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that May Noodles outed the person who essayed me as a child, and Brutal Mafia created accounts LARPing as the person who essayed me as a child with their photograph and full name. And I saw that account all over May Noodles' channel and all over Sam's channel for the last year. Sam Hill would pin that account's comments on his screen and leave them sitting on his screen. But then I confronted Sam Hill on his panel, and Sam Hill said if proof was provided, he would call it out, that he did not support me being trolled with the person who assaulted me as a child. But instead, Sam saw all of the proof, and in response, Sam is teaming up with Brutal Mafia the person LARPing as my childhood abuser, to start a new show called Force. Force. Force.
Very aggressive. Very aggressive.
You can't make this shit up.
You phony, using your money to corrupt. You got nothing.
So, according to Sam, I am paying the internet to say that the proof that I showed absolutely proves that Brutal Mafia did this to me.
The other reason I'm going over all this is because I was watching a little bit of Sam's live, right? And I could not believe the shit that was happening in the chat. Brutal Mafia was just spurging in the chat, you know. And he's like, actually, well, we'll get into that.
You have no friends. You're disgusting. Force. Me and Brutal Mafia. I'm no longer putting up with crap against Brutal Mafia. You all got nothing. You got no talent. Paid pig, you're disgusting.
According to
He's not putting up with no more crap. He's talking about the receipts and the truth that's being told about this guy. Like what it is, what it is. The dude, what they're saying is true, and there's like a lot of women out here that, you know, verify that. Yeah, he fucking trolled the shit out of them, was harassing them, but he just covers that up, you know.
Sam, I have no friends, right? And I'm disgusting. So,
hey, Becky,
if someone has no friends and is quote unquote disgusting, and they are perceived to have money, then their childhood essay doesn't matter because they don't matter. Is that what you're saying, Sam?
Tony, you lightweight. Yeah. No more drama. Really. Up you crawl, Tony. You got nothing. Terry, you sad German. You're only good when I let you be good and talk politics. Crawl back in your hole, Duncop. Charlotte, you got your caps. You got your medication. Take it. You nothing. You hate. Bound.
Wow.
Unlovable creep. You got nothing. You got your hate. You got your hate. And Karina, you got your catfishing, or you did. Karina, you liar. Oh, you go after me. You said I was your favorite streamer, but may expose the dummy who you are. Kelsey, I gave you respect and you crawl back and troll me. Ugly Nikki, you creep. You creep. You're no darling of anyone. And Tiff, show you. You creep. Ugly. Use a real picture if you're going to use one to show the crumbles of your skin. Ugly. Ugly Nikki. I'm defending the kingdom. Oh, Grady. Oh, you creep. You go after each chat. Oh, Grady got you your numbers. Pay Pig, Tony, Terry, Charlotte, Karina, Kelsey, Ugly Nikki. I'm standing. You all metaphorically are going down your lightweights. Oh, lightweight fingers. You want to defend a man? Fingered a minor. Oh, he was saying it. No, was he 16? It's still wrong. He was 19. Oh, so he sold drugs. Yeah, selling drugs to kids, right? Fingers.
What's worse, being in your teens and fingering another teen, or being in your 40s and wanting to see 16-year-olds twerk? Just saying, you know, those are the facts.
It happened before, like your gang affiliations, right? Fingers. What, you got kicked out of your community in Los Angeles? Fingers. Man.
First of all, I didn't get kicked out of my community. That's that fucking Mexican. All those dudes talk about is fucking prison and fucking booty sex and putting drugs up their ass. That's all they talk about over there. I ain't interested in that. But you are. I mean, you've been known to get, checked in the rectum for drugs. You'd fit in over there just fine.
You got nothing, Fingers? I'm going to start collecting bottles for you, Fingers. That's all. I'm coming back here in short burst. My friend, Brutal Mafia, we're coming down the highway next Tuesday at 5 Eastern time. Oh, you attack him. Don't be so cool, Brutal. Get off the floor and show your force. Force. We're coming for you, Pay Pig, Tony, Terry, Charlotte, Karina, Kelsey, Ugly Nikki, and others. I'm tired.
You should never force yourself on anyone. That's called assault. Remember like how you spit on your ex-wife? That's assault, sir. Never force yourself on. Are you saying you force yourself on people? Just curious. Funny words you're using, very aggressive towards certain people.
I'm dealing with you fools. But no fooling. Force is coming. Crawling pigs. Pay Pig, you're nothing. You got no friends. Tony, I try, man. Sad German, man. Get alive. Charlotte, you asshole. You're a nothing. You got hate in your veins. Why don't you get out of that cat-infested, litter box, smelly flat, and go have a life. That's all. Rise up. Rise up. Okay, collect the bottles.
They ain't no more rising up.
So he don't have to take bribes from a Pay Pig. Collect the bottles. He needs it. Fingers, you sold yourself out for Pay Pig. Shame on you, lightweight. And keep away from 15-year-olds. Oh, it was a long time ago. I trust you not, you liar.
How am I a liar?
I'm coming at different times. And you watch. Brutal Mafia, it's time. Get out of control and be the man I know you are and stop trying to be so nice.
Okay, guys. So Sam Hill and the O'Grady account, which we now know as May, have both said multiple times in chats, on panel, and in many, many of the Matey community posts that trolling me was wrong, and that all they needed to see was proof of who was doing it, and then they would call it out. At the same time, O'Matey began accusing me of doing it to myself. How interesting, May, that you are the one who outed the name of the person who assaulted me as a child. And then you make an account called O'Grady and accuse me of being a groomer. You compare me to Jeffrey Epstein and the Duggars, and you refer to my childhood essay as incest on the day you outed it.
I don't know. Okay, so that's the running theory right now that O'Grady's May, right? I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, that's some serious psychological shit because O'Grady will sit there and have these conversations with May, right? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Who knows?
You outed the person who did it, their full name. You said I was lying. And then you said that I liked it. And that was on Shaw that you did that, May. And I had done nothing to you. Nothing. Sam was aware of it from day one. And Brutal Mafia, that day, recently, in Sam Hill's chat, when the night before, for the fourth time, I had gone on Sam's panel and directly confronted him about the fact that he continued to allow these accounts with the full name and photo of my rapist in his chat and pinning those comments. Sam finally said out loud for his mods to block it. and mood poisoning at a wrench. So that is just what she began to do. So the next day, Sam goes live, and Brutal Mafia comes in with the accounts in the name with the photo of my childhood abuser and finds that they are all blocked. So he uses an account called Some Guy's Face that has the photograph, the vomit-inducing photograph of my abuser, and Mood immediately blocks that. And then both Brutal and O'Grady, aka May, begin attacking Mood Poisoning for blocking the account
Yeah, what would you do?
and asking for proof. They don't only want proof that that person is my abuser. They are demanding proof that I was SA'd as a child. And they continue to taunt me. And May, aka O'Grady, begins accusing me of doing it to myself. And then Brutal is making snide remarks and taunting me by saying, "That's just some guy's face, LOL." But Brutal is triggered because he can't LARP as a pedo. So what does Brutal Mafia do? Brutal Mafia types my abuser's name under his own account, his main account. So May and Brutal did not expect for me to have been screen recording the entire time, but I was. So when that stream ended, Sam immediately privated it and scrubbed the chat. And then the next day, Sam lied and began calling me a false accuser. Sam said that the Brutal Mafia account that put that name in chat was not Brutal Mafia's account. Sam said that, but Brutal, on his main account, the same account that he outed my abuser under his own name, Brutal posts the screenshots and admits that he made those comments, which we already know. Duh. But Brutal admits that because Brutal and Sam apparently didn't compare notes. And then I was able to connect it all. And other people, even people who didn't know me and had absolutely no reason to do me any favors because my friends are their enemies. Once they understood what was actually going on, they said that they legitimately wanted to see the proof and that if I proved it, they were not going to lie for anyone. And then I found out that they both have also had their childhood assault outed, and they have been terrorized with it.
I like how Brutal's like, it's all good mood. Sam will take your wrench and righteousness will prevail. Maybe.
And called liars, too. And because of that, now Sam and at least Brutal Mafia are slandering them and including them in the promo for the show called Force. You guys came up.
Man, and my finger, I just ate some tuna sandwiches. My fingers smell like fish. I feel like I just fingered a girl.
With a show in response to Brutal May weaponizing child.
Hey, Rascon.
Your response, Sam and Brutal, is to start a show called Force. Your promo, you are slandering every person who has seen the evidence and determined that it is indeed Brutal Mafia. The evidence proves it beyond a reasonable doubt. And Sam, you say for Brutal Mafia to stop being so nice to all of us. Is that not a threat? Because if LARPing as a pedo is Brutal being nice, and you're telling him to stop being nice, then what are you exactly saying, Sam? You're trying to lure people onto your panel for views. You have exploited this from the beginning. All you do is exploit people's traumas, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
So I, for one, will not be partaking in a show that in response to a scandal
involving child SA is called force. It makes me want to vomit.
To these slime buckets. Forks are coming. We're coming your way, fools. Lightweight.
Disgusting.
Fingers. Asshole. Sad German. Catfishers. Tony, you got your hate, man, but that's it. Get some IQ points. Force. FORCE. Next Tuesday, 5 o'clock. Oh, you want to stay in your dumps? Then come up and challenge. I challenge you, Pig, Tony, Terry, Charlotte, Karina, Kelsey, ugly Nikki, ugly. Oh, you scumbag. We see what you look like, ugly Nikki. You imagine your ugly projections somewhere else, ugly Nikki.
Fake. All this is fake. Sam, you're fake.
Force.
Even
FORCE.
Even your
We're
hatred
coming for you, pigs and
is fake.
lightweights. That's it. Short bursts.
You believe in nothing,
Force.
sir. You are no longer righteous. You don't even believe it. You don't even believe the shit you say, Sam. Seriously. Dude, you lost the I heard a little bit of your show and you're crying that we fucking left you and this and that. You kicked everybody out of your channel. That was you. You did it all to yourself. That's why nobody likes you anymore, Sam. You blew it. You ain't the man anymore. Because I'm the man. All right, let's see here. I do want to show you guys this Sam Hill. This was his live, right? And how do you
Volume,
do it?
which hardly ever happens.
How do you do a chat? Timestamps. Live chat. How do you do it where you bring up only one person's?
And
okay, I think it's right here, right? Oh, I don't have a wrench. How is it that you can see just Brutal's all of Brutal's you have to have a wrench, huh? Right? Do you guys know how to do that? When you just want to see all of his chats. I remember I used to be how to do it. Stop working, spooky girl. What the hell? Like, do you guys remember how to do that? Is it up here somewhere? Send feedback. No timestamp. Was it timestamps? No. I don't remember.
I'm still good. I don't like the talking over, but people who have little talent.
I think you need a
Tony.
I think you need a. You know what, Spooky? I was gonna look at you went up on Tony's the day, and you actually said like you were one of the girls that Brutal, fucking harassed, right? And it's funny because they're like, "Well, who has Brutal harassed?" I'm like, "Do I really need to collect all these ladies together and put them in front of you and be like, okay, now ask them if he harassed them?" And probably his friends, they'd be like, "Oh, well, they don't count," Like I can already hear them making like excuses, even if you bring them evidence, Oh, I'm so full. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You know what? I ate two tuna sandwiches, but with the side of fucking cooked fried liver with onions. I don't know. I just love liver with onions fried. So good. You never had issues with Brutal? Well, I mean, he knows who to go for. He knows who who to fuck with. He usually picks somebody out and then he just starts fucking with them. Honestly, he's been doing that forever. From like back in the day. It's not nothing new, and people know. This. They're just like if his friends ain't gonna call him out, they're just kind of like whitewashing and be like, yeah, whatever. There's no need. I don't even really want to call him out, but I have to because he's like in this community at the point. I'm like if he'd be hanging out with those old people, with like Riley and American Dream and over there, I probably wouldn't even talk about Bruto, to be honest, because I don't follow the guy. He likes to hang out in Sam's because he likes being the center of attention. I was looking at the chat when he was in there and he was just praising himself, saying he's the best dad, and it was like, you can't do that. You can't praise yourself. Others have to do it for you. People that are actually around you, they'll be like, yeah, he's a good dad because they see you being a good dad. You're not a good dad just because you say you're a good dad. It doesn't work that way. You may be a piece of shit dad. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that either. I don't really know you, but I do know that you like to toot your own horn and act like your shit don't stink. But hey, that's you. I could care less. Can you share my liver? Are you your real liver? Because I'll eat your real liver. Yeah, hell yeah. It's good. I like it. All right, so let's see if I can see some Brutal's chat. Let's see here. Okay, so right here they're talking about Cosmic, right? So now I kind of do want to talk about that too, the Cosmic situation, because there were some things that he was saying that I was like, because I heard the last part of it, and Catching and him are having a conversation about Poon, where to the point where they want to do their own stream on Poon. It's like, why? I mean, wasn't Casey you guys' friend? Why are you guys gonna make Poon topic of your conversation? The guy's passed on. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, whatever. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. But it's just weird how, I don't know, in a way I felt like Cosmic was mad that he wasn't mentioned in whatever it was that we had over here about Poon, right? Because we were talking about Poon and we were saying some stories about him, and he was like, they completely whitewashed my whole segment with Poon. I'm like, yeah, because we don't care, bro. Like you're like non-factor over here. There's no reason for us to talk about the shit that it was funny though. I mean, he scared the shit out of Cosmic, and made him get a gun. That's all fucking, scared the shit out of him. He was like legit scared. If you say you needed to get a gun because you were scared this guy was gonna come up, you were scared. You were scared. That's as simple as that. I just thought that was funny. But yeah, so we're gonna listen to that. I'll play like the last 20 minutes of their conversation because I wish I would have been around for that because I probably would have jumped on panel just to debate him on some of the shit they're saying. More Cosmic than Catching. I think Catching did say some things that I didn't agree with, but whatever. I was more concerned on what Cosmic was saying. He was, I don't know. He made it like all about him. You know what I mean? Like what's that word? Whatever. It just felt like he was making it about him. What about me? What about me? What me and him went through? Nobody talked about that. And it's like, chill, dude. It's not about you. Like, hey, Sun Beach, where you been at? Send me them feet pics. Smokey Pay. Smokey Pay. Who's messaging me? What's up, Noctu? The hell? Hold on, I'm getting a massive dump of the chat from stuff that was deleted. All right, Let's see here. That's a lot. Hold on. Do. Andy turned his phone off silent to show how cool. What are we talking about? Oh my god! I'm telling you, I had the best dinner right now. See this? I have to burp. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. It's time to get wet. Oh yeah, I like it. I like to really get in there. And remember to like and subscribe to this channel. Lastly, welcome to Prime Time, bitch. Fuck you, Large Marge.
All right. Sorry, I had a lot to burp. There was a lot in my belly, you know? There was a lot. All right. I ate more chicken than any man ever seen. 5-1, baby. 1 in 5. All right. Let's see here. Let me start reading some of these. All right. Let me see here. I guess what I can do is just play his live from the beginning and then just read the messages as they come around, right? I just thought it was the funniest shit, man. Brutal really thinks a lot about himself. Do you know what I mean? I'm flattered Catchin spent the early morning of Father's Day speaking hours on your boy. So he's talking about Poon. It's funny because he criticizes other people for talking about Poon, but Brutal loves to talk about Poon too, you know? He wants to attack, you know, certain people for supposedly Poon, you know what I mean? Like it's wild, you know. I think he thinks he's doing like some kind of service to Poon. I don't mind him here, but it's the same lines from the last year. They have meds for that, Tony. Okay. Oh, David, you got a wrench in there. Mike has an issue with talking about children. No, he doesn't talk about children. He talks about bad mothers and bad fathers. Ross pulled an image of Poon's minor child on his Facebook, then made a meme. This is what RDA does. All right. Yeah, I think he did do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you ever wondered what Tony, the nerd that lives with his grandma in his 30s, looks like, it's funny. So I think that's him doxing. Is that him doxing? Yeah, he's right there doxing Tony's picture. You know, like he's sharing Tony's picture out to people. But that's okay, right, Sam? You let this kind of shit happen. That's why you give out wrenches, right? For people to fuck with other people, right? Right, Sam? Here's Lemon showing Tony's harassing her family and asking him to stop. Man, this fucking Brutal has receipts on everything. He fucking records everything, you know? And here comes O'Grady. Let's see what O'Grady posted. Let's see here. Okay. No, that was nothing important. All right. Let's see some more. There's some more doxing of Tony. Tony says more concerning things. Let's see here. O'Grady. Between O'Grady and Brutal, man, they fucking write a lot. Sam don't even subscribe or look at that virtual signaling filth. I don't anymore. It's like watching a train wreck. I think that amped Tony up for another couple months. I don't know what happened on that. Yeah. Did Tony go up on panel? I don't know. Let's see here. To say Poon would laugh is a cop out and makes all cowards. You search for an excuse to let people dog Poon that you hate bond with. But that is the truth though. That's the truth. If Ross would have died, I know Poon would laugh his ass off. That is the truth, right? So now if Ross wants to make fun of Poon, like what am I gonna do? Ross is not part of my channel, doesn't even have a wrench. Doesn't even come to my channel anymore. You know? Simple as that. You guys are the ones that just keep using Poon's name. It's really odd to me. I try not to, out of respect. Let's see here. So the fucking chat's moving slow because no one's typing in there. It's just Mood, O'Grady, and fucking Brutal. Chat's not really moving at all.
Like, and see if he would apologize.
Sam just doesn't have the people in here to keep chat moving, Tony will always be lonely, no partners, kids, jobs. Parents kicked him out. What a loser. Okay, Grady, because you know everything, right? Right, O'Grady? Let's see here. It's just Mood typing in chat. It's one by Betty. It's weird. Let's see here. I get a certain amount of joy watching people tuck tail and not defend Poon. You weren't close to him, just want to pretend. What's he even talking about? No career, no kids, no wife, never moved out. Don't be like them. Sure, because you know everything, Brutal. It's like when they tell Karen's she's young and beautiful when we all know she's not. What's he talking about? O'Grady, the way these people create a false reality. It's like they're doing the trolling for. Who created a false reality, Mr. Person from Spain that looks like you're from Peru and shit? It's weird. It's weird. And then he says he doesn't like Mexicans or whatever, but yet he's in a Mexican gang. How does that make sense? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, how the shit does that make sense? Seriously. Karina. Okay, I think that was it. It's just him and Grady. He doesn't talk to women. They just need to hear him speak. And then there's his photo. Good luck, Tony. Tony's got the gift of gab. That's all you need. Apparently, he's good pussy. The girls love that shit. Brutal's probably the fucking type of guy that'll say eating pussy is gay. You know, that's Brutal. He's that kind of guy. You know. All right. That's what I wanted to see. Let me drop a link if anybody wants to come up. Let me link it. I'm gonna link it. What's up, Bree? I'm gonna link it. Link it good. Link it good. All right. All right. I'm done with this. It's just like not even. That's not even important to me anymore. You know, whatever the fuck happens over there with Sam. You know, it's just I don't even want to review his life. That's how boring he was. You know, all he does is talk about me and everybody here, and just we got other shit to deal with. Other shit to deal with. You know.
I'm like too dark here. Like I gotta do something about this guy, bro.
And you're sitting there with those jagged ass teeth and flashing knives online.
Yeah,
I don't know because
it looks like T. It's very fitting if it is T because he's a bitch.
Right.
So right here, they're roasting Brutal. I think.
I bet you he drinks it with his pinky out too. I'm gonna watch it. Look, I almost said it. I'm trying to be good on stream. I have a Tourette's, guys. I say the F word a lot. My bad.
Faggot.
It's all right.
Sorry.
He's a total F word though. I love the gays.
Bro, you ever see like my sick knife collection, bro? Like the flea market was just in town. I got a sick new butterfly knife, bro. I can do like all the tricks and shit, bro. Straight up.
Oh God. You remember when he used to get so mad when
What's up, Nocto?
Hey, what's going on, chat? Hey, Andy. This
on,
World Cup's gonna fucking kill me, brother. Ugh.
Yeah, they've been playing that shit all day here in my house too.
Dang, man, fucking hell.
What's new with you, man?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm having a couple of twisted teas. I'm just relaxing, yeah. And then I'll probably watch. I think there's a later game on tonight, and then I'll try to pull myself together tomorrow to do it all over again. England were shite, so that was bad, but apart from that, good. What about yourself, lad?
Just fucking watching this video.
Oh, that's Sam thing, man. He's been going at me in the Battlezone Discord a little bit because I call him creepy.
I'm tired of the Sam thing, dude. Like I'm ready to check off with them because there's just no point anymore, you know?
Yeah, like he just turns on everybody.
Yeah, it's pretty much that, you know. Just like at this point, like, you know, I know the people in my chat don't like Brutal and all that, you know. I'm just like done with it, dude. Like I really don't. It's no fun for me anymore. There, you know, all they do is fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just why even bother? You know?
It's so stupid. Like, and it's like was supposed to be his server, and he fucking was hardly ever in it. And then he joins, and then he's like, "Where's the fighting?" Because he just wants drama to bring over to his channel for views. Because like, I think I watched that a little bit of that last one while I was working, and fucking like, he had like 14 viewers or some shit.
Yeah, like I said, I'm done. I'm like already done with it. I mean, yeah, I'll still listen to him here and there, but this last live I didn't even listen. I'm like, it's just, you know, very repetitive, you know, and
yeah, it's just the same shit recycled over and over.
It's just the same two people in his chat talking. Brady and Brutal. That's all it is, you know.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
There's nobody in there to have a conversation. You know what I mean? Look at my chat, dude. It's fucking filled with people. You know,
yeah, and he was blaming chat.
You know,
he was blaming chat because they weren't asking him exciting questions about his life.
Well, nobody cares anymore. You know, we've moved. A lot of people have moved on from Sam. You know,
there's only so many bridges you can burn, my friend.
Yeah.
Before you I mean, we're not that big a community, so like, once you piss enough off, like you're gonna like drop off. You know.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this video.
Yep.
Do you know anything? Do you know anything that's going on? Nothing.
No, man. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out.
All right.
Ross was streaming at the time, and Ross had so many memberships and shit that he had emojis on his channel, and one of them was who we thought Brutal Mafia looked like. Do you remember that photo, Cos? It wasn't him. But
yeah, I remember. I wish that was him. That would have been a step up from what he really is.
I know. He was so mad.
If I was my networker is who I would be faking I was. You know what I'm saying? Brutal, he'd be better to say, I know I'm the old guy. With the, you know what I'm saying? I'm the other one. I'm the other fat guy.
More not.
So I started picking because once I found out where he's from, like I started really because I couldn't figure out. I remember for the longest time I couldn't figure out his accent because it's like I thought it was Florida and I thought it was Cali, but what it is, it has like a Native American affect to it.
Yeah.
Like so, when he was on the Poonhandler Memorial stream, he was like, "I don't know why a guy would do that though." Like there's this accent that Native Americans have that it's very round. And the fact that he's from Colorado, it's just I don't know. It's something I started picking up more on. Like, oh, okay, yeah, it's fucking cornball. Like he really is. When Sans Entertainment was talking about,
he's Spanish. He's got that Spain accent. You know, that's what it is. Not native. It's because he's from Spain.
Spain, like, I mean, that's fucking, that's illegal. I've been in Spain, like, it doesn't sound like that. Like.
Spain, he's Spanish.
That's like saying Ela from the fucking UFC. Sounds like brutal.
If he's from Spain, I want to see his crest.
He didn't say that, though, did he? He just said he was like from a Spanish background.
No, he said he's
Hispanic or something.
If he is true Spaniard, if he's a Spaniard, let me see that family crest. You know.
Yeah, Spain people are very, very proud people, like, you know, with that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Balls. He was literally talking about guys in Brutal Mafia.
Yep. It's hilarious. I don't. What is that coffee mug? I don't know.
like, do you realize that Ross Dog, he was making fun of like the radio shows and by spelling it DAWG. Like it's a joke. Like his name initially was meant to be an over the top corny joke. Like it's meant to be ironic. Brutal Mafia just really thinks he has a cool name. Like, do you get it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
just let him keep thinking everything that he clowns Ross for. We end up like laughing hysterically to each other behind the scenes because there's no real like streams right now. But like the amount of stuff that he uses to clown Ross with, that Ross was essentially using to begin with to clown other people with, is amazing to me. His IQ level is just not there, or he's just not a radio guy. He was never like into that sort of thing. So he just doesn't get it. He'll never get it. He's like Joker that way. Remember Joker who used to hang around that ended up Brutal's ass because they're basically like the same people in some ways. Like he didn't get the joke a lot too. It's like
I'm gonna be right back.
Wait, can we zoom in this picture of the knives for me?
Yeah, I got you. Yes, he posted 3 of them too. I don't get why.
Why is he posting knives?
What Habibi gas?
Why is he? I've never been a knife carrier.
Yeah, like that's just a recipe for disaster. Like
never. I've never.
In the UK, it's illegal to have on you any knife that's longer than 3 inches because that's a big problem there because it's harder to get guns.
Yeah,
so people carry knives a lot.
Yeah, I was never. I mean, I've had knives that they've given me, but I've just never used them. I think I would carry a fucking Swiss Army knife because that actually has
it's function. Yeah, you know, just like to hurt somebody. Yeah. It's like that kid recently who killed that other student because he got kicked out of the opposing team's puck or whatever. He went and got a knife. Like, but I can see the aesthetic. Like I can see being in the aesthetic of knives because they are like the history of them, and you know when they were actually before guns existed and things. Like it is interesting to study it, but like I definitely wouldn't be rolling around with like a 6 to 8 inch knife in my fucking weight because what's going to happen is you're instantly going to think I could beat anybody because I've got this knife, and you're going to get yourself into a situation where you're going to end up using it.
The only time I remember carrying a knife, it wasn't even a knife. We called it here we go. Yes, Sam, welcome. Is that Sam?
Came up to talk about knives.
Okay.
It's so fascinating.
Okay.
Come on. Nacho, do better, man.
I am better, man. You probably had a switchblade in.
These knives?
You probably had
Real
one of those
men
flick
have
knives.
knives. What are you talking? What are you going after?
What are you, Rambo now?
No, I just saying it's not my thing.
I can understand the army, needing a knife that can cut wire.
Here's another example. Like, if I were to have a knife,
knives, really.
If I were to have a knife, right, I wouldn't just come out and show it to you. Look, I got a knife. If I have a knife, let's say a girl's eating an apple, I say, "Here, let me cut this for you." Then I pop out the knife, cut the apple, and then put it back in my pocket. I'm not gonna
that's pretty all right.
I'm not gonna pull it out and show you my knife and I'm gonna be all cool.
That's
And,
cool.
you
So
know what I mean? Like I'm not that kind
They
of guy.
gifted they gifted Sly Stallone with the original Rambo knife recently. Well, let's say recently, it was last year. Like, but
you're okay
which was
with
pretty cool.
knives, but not with pencils because you assaulted another individual and you bloodied him, didn't you, Andy Cruz?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Which
Wait,
I
hold on.
put in
Kelsey
a
has a
biography
question.
of you.
Kelsey has a question. She says, Sam,
That's some John
what are
Wick
you
shit.
what are you challenging Kelsey to?
Kelsey's fine. I've talked with Lauren and about this fight thing we're doing, Battle Zone, 4 years. And I mean, of course, if you want to come on, you're one of the only ones left, Andy, you and me. What, Nocto's going to take my place?
There's no point in having a battle zone. I mean,
Oh, look how Sam Hill forces himself on the conversation with force like a rapist.
What, Terry?
Well,
Who
force is
that
what a
guy?
rapist uses, right? He forces himself on other people. That's what you call your
happened?
show,
Was it
right?
too much dope? Or being
No, that's what you call your show, right? It's like he forced himself upon her. So you call yourself force.
It's in the TV guide.
Is that what I called you, the force? Because you force yourself on people?
Oh, what a nasty. I just came up to try to laugh with Mr. Andy Cruz and be a good guest. And I'll go.
What the fuck about me? I'm the funny one.
God, he's anti-American. What do you think
Yes.
about Iran? Andy,
He's
I don't
fucking
like the
German.
idea that we lost a war.
See, now you force another conversation on me.
Well, what do you want to talk about? Go ahead.
Why you
Mr.
call yourself force
Charismatic.
when it's such in reaction to all of this
Why do
Ellie
you
shit?
care?
You call
But
a show force? How
It's
is this
just a
not of
name,
bad taste?
meaning that, like you or not, people.
Yeah, but it is like me making
why-
a stream
what are you
after the
talking
Second World
about?
War and call
This
it a
is your
gas
best?
chamber.
Okay,
You know?
can I talk to Andy? Because you're not being that good.
Hmm.
How you doing? Are we
I'm
at
not
war
forceful
or
enough
what?
for you. Not
At
enough
this, look,
force.
at this point, Sam, like I can just leave all that shit behind because there's no point anymore. I mean, you're just gonna let someone in your chat run wild in your chat.
Okay, but you always say
and
I'm
dox people in
behind.
your
I didn't do
chat.
anything wrong. What is?
He's a
okay,
force of
I admit-
hypocrisy, this man.
I'll apologize to you.
No, there's
Andy.
no. Wait, Sam.
No, dude, he's
I want to
desperate.
apologize to you. I'm guilty about this.
That's when you know he's
Because
desperate.
I apologize. Terry, let me do this. Unless you
Yes,
need
yes.
help.
Be
Let's go to
desperate. Kiss
Terry.
the ring. Take the knee. Kiss the ring, Sam.
It's bend the knee. Bend the knee. What are you apologizing about, Sam?
Yes. Apologize.
Yeah, I want to know what it
I
is you're
forgot.
apologizing about.
I forgot.
It's
See,
not a
this is
sincere
how
apology.
this is the
It
sincerity
was
of
gonna
Sam
be
Hill.
like a joke. It wasn't serious.
Of course,
No,
every
but-
apology
Oh, I
of
know.
yours
I
is a
got it.
joke.
And here's the apology. Because I didn't want to go to war with this guy, but this is one of the reasons. So I want to apologize. So maybe we'll head toward, kind of
He's not going to be your co-host, Sam.
that I
This dude
apologize
is trying
for-
to fix
for
his
writing
reflecting
too much.
pool.
You stepped over for writing too much because Andy said that's one reason we went to war. So I write too much. I talk
That's
too
not
much.
the
Oh,
reason. That's
speaking
not the
about too
reason.
much, so what is your clear take on Andy fingering a teenager? Could you
Yeah,
make that
that's
clear
exactly
again,
right.
please?
What is this, Andy? You want to talk about fingering teenagers? That's not the.
Well, that's what I heard from you,
Andy,
Sam.
I know.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard in your
Yeah.
stream.
Sam,
You?
when I was a teenager, there was a lot of girls that I fingered, okay? All right? Because that's what you do. That's when you're getting hot and heavy with the girl, you gotta finger the girl to get them going, right? And they like it.
I'm
Right?
not going to go after you. I just came up.
Turn to 1 o'clock, Andy, and fucking there's a wee spongy
Not
bit.
debate me,
Just
Andy.
give her a fucking come hither.
So you don't think
I know
Andy is a
Andy's
pedophile anymore, Sam?
The fight's got to be real, man.
So you don't think Andy is a pedophile anymore? Just
No, I
asking
never
for
said
clarity.
that. What
Also,
do you-
what would be an older man that is fingering a teenager,
This
Sam?
guy
What would
wants
that
to
be?
Make an alliance with Russia and fuck the United States. I was always
Yes.
right about you,
Dude,
What do
all
you
that
think,
16-year-old
Andy? You're
twerking
out
got
of
to your
there.
head,
What do you
Sam.
think about that, Andy Cruz? Call it out.
Call what out?
Yeah, call it out, Andy.
Align with Russia, not us, not America. Ask them. I'm not making that up.
Wait,
I
Terry,
think
are you
Andy is
aligned
more
with-
concerned about you
Terry.
that you not call him a pedophile anymore.
Wait, Terry,
Yes.
are you aligning yourself with Russia?
Of course.
No,
Sam
what
Hill
do you
would be
want your nation-
go straight to the gulag in
Terry,
Russia.
don't-
Great
no,
people.
Who do you want to align your German country?
I don't want to align with you
Russia
because you
or the United
accused Andy Cruz of being a pedophile.
I never said that. So why are you slandering
So what
me?
is a
No,
dude?
you're
What is a
fucked up.
grown
Yeah.
dude
Go
that
at me
fingers a
with-
teenager?
I never said
Explain
that
that to
word.
me.
Sam,
How
What
dare
is a
you?
grown
You're
dude
just
that fingers a
talking not
teenager,
about the
Sam?
future, dumb cough. Go suck the anuses. Why are you?
What is a grown dude
Why
that
have
fingers
you
a
dated
teenager,
the
Sam?
Andy Cruz, and you come up and I try to be civil with you. Why
we're
don't
talking,
you go
we're
be with
talking.
people who speak your stupid language?
But we're
Why is this
talking,
so
Sam.
guttural? Why don't you?
You can't find a course
Stop it,
fish.
Blaine.
Can somebody
He's right
ask
tonight,
him,
a pussy.
please, what a dude is? Like, that is of
Give me
age
some
that fingers a teenager? Can we please get some
Yeah,
clarity
Blaine,
about
come
what
on.
he's accusing you
About
of?
love. Not fingering. About romantic love, Andy Cruz.
Fingering
here's-
is romantic love. That's
Here's the
foreplay.
thing. Here's the thing, Sam. Multiple times you've called me out for fingering a 15-year-old, and you've said,
Yeah.
"Oh, I don't agree with that, this and that."
No,
but
I
you
don't
make it
agree.
seem-
Do you agree with
Yeah.
that?
He also said he doesn't believe you were
Terry,
of the
you're not
same
good
age.
enough here. Look, Andy
So what
is
does that
whatever he
make
is.
you? Anybody
Andy's a
math
force.
around here?
Andy's a force. Let me deal with the
Oh,
force.
another force, huh?
You're
No,
a
but here,
dumb
Sam.
cock
Well, wait,
force.
wait.
You're
We're talking,
necessary.
Sam.
Well,
But
you
wait,
can
wait. You were taking you believe the guy who was out there pimping women, and he
Who are we
fucking
talking
doxed me.
Who are we
YB
talking about?
Clips. You said, "Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
believe
that guy's
I
a
believe
slime bucket.
I
called
believe
him out, Andy.
YB Clips. He's righteous, and I believe him."
Yes, he
No,
called
let
him a
me
stand-up
explain
guy
it.
when he
That's a
said,
fair
fuck
point.
Terry's
Can
dead
I-
mother.
Can I answer it, man?
Holy fuck. Did that actually happen?
Yes, him and May Noodle Sam
are you
endorsed
talking
it,
about?
and then after the stream, he commented what a stand-up great guy that dude is.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, you switched conversations. You're the channel.
Good pivot. Good pivot,
Yeah,
Sam. Good pivot.
Which one do you want me to listen to, Andy Cruz? Are we at war?
No,
I don't know, man. You gotta tell me.
At this point, I'm kind of
See, he says it himself. It depends on if you're at war or not, who he listens to.
How about a truce? I mean,
there's no truth until you apologize to Ali.
I apologize for writing too much.
No. The issue.
I didn't really think that is the reason.
The issue.
Dude, I'm not going to bend the knee. I'm a strong dude. You're not as
person-
good as me.
The thing is, Sam, everybody starts to see you for the snake you are. You can lament about it,
I'm
but
coming
that's
to
the
as a
truth.
decent human being. Used to be a nice guy, but if you want to continue this bullshit, fuck you.
All right.
There's no need to continue nothing
You know,
anymore. Sam.
there has to be a
What is
door
that?
somewhere, Sam.
The issue. I've already talked to Ali about it, and I said, look, after today, I ain't gonna talk about Brutal Mafia anymore. You know what I mean?
Why are you restricting yourself?
Because
you talk
it's
about whatever you
boring.
want, man.
It's boring, and it's not
Why are
good.
you letting somebody tell you what to do?
No, that's
Sam doesn't like it if the machine is not fat.
They're gonna keep doing their videos because they're the ones being attacked, right?
People can do
All-
whatever they want.
All I can do,
right?
all I can do is just point out what I see,
Of course.
and I think it's wrong. And there's no point in me trying to get it through your head anymore because you see what's going on.
It's
but you-
on
you don't
purpose,
care.
dude. He's a leech.
Because I'm so good at keeping chat. Like there's
Yeah,
not
you're
clones
so
out
good at
there.
keeping
There's
chat.
clones of Andy Cruz. Like
Mhm.
I'm all confused. Aren't you?
You are confused.
You don't care what the people in your chat are doing. Like go, I just
I do care.
I just
I
showed
get
it right
to-
now. I just showed it right now.
I answer you.
Brutal sharing out pictures of
Sam, Andy reads his chat
Are you
constantly as it comes
responsible
up.
for
You read it
other
like
people,
30
Andy?
minutes later. That's
Why
why
do
it
I get to
happens.
Dude, and if you have somebody in chat like
I've barely
Mood that
spoken.
takes care of shit,
can
like
go
she's
on
in
for the
all
next
sorts of
5
trouble,
hours.
you know.
Just let me talk to Andy Cruz. We're top tier.
No, this is an open panel
No, this is-
conversation,
yeah.
idiot. You
Is
cannot
Andy.
force yourself upon anything, Sam. Stop with that force shit.
good.
Ask for consent one time.
So what? Tell us why your country's gonna pick Russia. You know what our country's done?
Because
Germany.
the German
Yeah,
chancellor
totally,
has
Andy.
seen the
Anti-American.
force stream and said
What do you
we
mean
will
your
not
country's
align
done?
with those people.
Germany just finished paying their reparations for World War One to fucking America.
So
What do you mean
that's
what they've done?
right. We're gonna
Really?
do another
Really?
one now. We have the money.
Versailles Treaty? Really?
Yeah, that's where Trump
Yeah.
signed also the Iran shit.
Yeah, that was
dude.
hilarious, dude. I didn't even think he realized the significance of it. Like,
Dude, they fucked him
not
hard.
that it
dude.
lasted, because Israel fucking owned them and just
Nah,
started
dude, but
bombing
they
Lebanon.
like the optics alone, the whole thing,
I
dude. They
wanna
they do him around on a leash, dude.
It was like
Whatever-
one of the, I can't remember who the German prime minister was at that time, but
Germans are warriors.
Hitler.
Just went over the line.
Oh no, the first one you speak about.
They hadn't gone over the line, right? But they did. Your
Yeah,
people
Sam.
went
Like
over the
you
line.
need some fresh water in your reflecting pool. You know, like the grown-ups are
I
talking.
need fresh funny. Where can I
Sam,
find
you wouldn't have SpaceX without Wouter Braun. Like, so you should be thanking Terry for the
Werner
V2.
Braun worked for the missile program, and he was a German, not probably a member of the Nazi party. So America had
No,
a
he
choice.
was no Nazi. He
do we
was just
do what
confused
he
that all the
do
workers are dressed funny.
go and defend ourselves? Do we take evil? Nations have that choice all the time, man. And,
Yes, that's
maybe
right. You
Werner
may
Braun,
sometimes people make
things
opportunist
like
choices, like yourself. You know, because
Yeah,
they
we
think it's
make
beneficial
choices,
for them
Terry.
in the long run.
Choose
That's
to be
why
aligned
you
with Russia.
started Force, because
Yeah,
you dwell in the drama.
Dude, you owe America historically.
I don't owe you shit,
Dude.
motherfucker. We
if
kicked
had
you out.
decency.
You
You know
fled,
what our country did for you guys.
migrant.
I know history, sir.
Yeah, you don't know shit, Sam. You don't know even what's
Dude.
going on in your chat.
Grandfather never renounced Hitler. He was captured when he fought for Hitler. He was captured by the Soviets, and he went through camp. And maybe he think fuck Hitler.
What
I had a
is he
better
talking
life.
about?
But he came out and he said fuck America. I dig
Yeah.
it. I still dig Hitler. That's your heritage.
Who's
Call it
Clara?
out. Call that your uncle.
No, my grandfather was a captain in a German
Is this you,
submarine,
Prime?
and he gave his life for the
Is that
glory of the
Sam
German
Hill?
Empire.
What a
Where,
dummy
Prime,
to give
Prime.
your life for an evil force.
Is this
You
live?
should have ran away.
Yes, it's live.
Well, you
Sam
voted
Hill.
for an evil force, idiot.
Sam Hill, shut up, you old man. Go
Okay,
back to bed.
you're a nut. You bring this guy up.
It's the
Okay,
prime
I'm
redemption
I'm
arc,
gonna be
dude.
quiet
Sam Hill, you
because
old
he's
poop.
such a top tier
Throw a
guy.
few punches back,
Go
Sam.
back to your raisin brain and your diarrhea and your staying regular.
Wait. Why does Prime hate you, Sam? What you do to Prime?
Diarrhea.
I'm
I don't
tired
think
of his
it's funny.
shtick.
Shit, if you there's
He
certain
thinks
words.
he's this well-read professor of
I'm a
master
very
of everything,
well-read guy.
and he's not.
Talk about Hemingway and what else?
Yeah,
Andy,
you
who
can
else
take your
are you?
Hemingway and go Hemingway,
Well, that's appropriate,
way,
the old man
way
in the
off
sea.
of here.
Carlos Castaneda.
Yeah,
a
no one
wonderful
cares about
lawyer.
That's
whoa,
gonna
whoa.
be the favorite
Whoa,
soundbite of mine,
Sam.
dude.
Sam, why would you say the N word?
Andy,
Castaneda is his name.
Shut up,
You don't
Sam,
know the
shut
guy
the
who
hell
wrote the
up.
book
Oh, that's not
Shut
what
the
you
hell up.
said,
I'm
buddy.
talking
on one.
Andy,
That's gonna be a party hit, dude.
Yeah,
How did you
right.
know that? He was a shaman. Man.
Sam, shut the fuck up for a
Oh,
second.
okay,
Yes, we
take
will have
over.
you
I
saying
don't
that
care.
name on a
Tell
techno
me to
beat.
go, Andy. Enough.
Wait,
I don't
go
want
ahead,
to be
Prime.
with these
Go
little.
ahead, Prime.
Sam, are you done talking?
Sorry.
Can your wife caretaker just fucking put you to bed already? And
Why
He
Yeah,
has
my
two
wife.
now. He has two now. He also has a cousin
Now,
imported.
do you have a woman or a partner? You brought in
Yes.
my wife. Okay, I love her. What about
Can you get two
you?
bowls
I
of
think-
oatmeal
I
in the
think-
morning? Is that why you're so energetic?
Life is
Fuck
good,
you and
Sam.
your oatmeal.
Right? I don't think that
Lick
passive
but don't touch, right,
personality
Sam?
works
Lick
real.
but don't touch.
Life is
I
good.
mean, it doesn't
Andy.
work with any human.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, you shut the fuck! I'll smash
Prime.
you down. You're a
I
nothing.
need to talk to
Go
Andy.
ahead,
Shut
Terry.
the hell up, you old fuck.
I'm not
Okay, what's up,
old.
Prime?
Your
You are old.
words are boring. You're nothing. You're second tier.
Part of your
Terry is
stick.
very
It's
good
low
politically.
tier shit.
Terry
Look at
is
Belfast, Evil Abe, fucking
Shut
guy
up,
bad, the guy
cocksucker.
basically
I'm trying to talk to
poked
Andy.
his eye out.
Okay.
I'm
not
better
talking
in
to
any
you.
aspect than
bought a
you,
wife
Sam.
from the Philippines.
Go ahead, man.
Remember when you spit on your wife because she wouldn't make your pores right?
Why is Andy laughing? at that?
He spat
Because
on
you
her
did
with
do it.
force.
You
You're
did
so
do it.
drunk.
That's the funny.
You forced your spit upon
All right,
her.
all right,
Shit,
Andy.
it's not funny.
Ah,
All right,
The
shut up,
fourth
Andy.
theme, dude.
All right, Andy.
All right.
Andy.
what's up?
So, I used to be banned from 2 streams
Uh-huh.
From
because
what?
from porn because of porn bombing.
Yeah.
And then I was banned from only 1 stream for porn bombing, and now I'm down to no streams.
Oh,
for
poor you.
That's good.
Nobody gives a fuck because you're not
You know,
top tier.
shut up, Sam.
No.
Shut
Say
up,
something more
Sam.
entertaining then.
Shut up,
Who cares?
Sam.
Gives a fuck what you're
Sam,
saying?
shut up.
Why don't you talk about Andy?
Shut up.
Why didn't you go to war? with
Shut the hell up.
him? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyway,
He wants to
Andy.
host another
You're gonna
twerking
listen
contest.
to second tier.
Andy, do
Go
you know
ahead.
who this other person was?
Who?
Boone Handler.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I was banned from panel for porn bombing. I mean, I would come up and he'd be like, "Nah, you know what you did, Brian. You're banned, Brian. You're not coming up, Brian. You know what you did, Brian. You're banned.
I think he liked you, Prime.
I don't give a fuck. Go away." But also,
That's right. Tell the
That's what I
snake.
want to do.
isn't it time for
Yeah,
your medicine and your?
he liked you, this guy. I
Isn't
don't
it
know why.
time?
But
Is it time for you to be tucked into bed with a nighttime story?
no, I tuck into bed with my
Latvian.
wife. Then I tuck into her.
Cousin
Terrible.
reads him a
Don't
bedtime
Don't put your
story.
IV
You know?
in.
What do you tuck into,
IV.
moron?
Anyway, Andy,
Yeah.
one more thing, Andy.
One more thing.
If this old fuck will let me talk.
You haven't said anything
You're
yet.
such a fucking narcissist.
Very
You're such a
good.
fucking narcissist. He doesn't let anyone else talk. He just goes on and on about
Shit.
stupid,
Okay,
irrelevant
thanks for
I'm
shit.
fucking
bringing it up.
crying.
I hope we're not at war. And it's just
Yeah,
Shut
totally at
up.
war.
Dude, Prime has his fucking moments, dude.
Shut up,
Yeah.
shut up. But hey, yo. Anyway, Andy, one more thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ha ha. What a fucking
There goes
loser.
Sam.
God, fuck him. Anyway, Andy, one more
Yeah.
thing. So I was watching the series finale of Euphoria on May 31st,
Uh-huh.
and I was looking at the end credits, and you know what I saw?
What?
One of
Shut
the
up.
one of the costume people or executive producers, whatever, Andy Cruz.
Not me.
yes,
You
Andy
work
is a
on
custom
Euphoria.
producer. I can see it.
Andy, did you work on Euphoria?
I wish, man. I'd have that producer money.
How come it says Andy Cruz was?
Yeah.
Well, there's like
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point.
Cruises. Well, how do you
saw-
spell Cruz?
Dude,
saw
and the
Andy
character
Cruz
like
working
yours
there.
is what these Hollywood types would do in
Just-
their free time.
Just admit, Andy, you work in Hollywood.
Yeah.
It's just a common name, just like
It's not a chicken in the background, it's a soundstage and shit.
just like all the Indians. They're all named Habreet.
Andy, just admit that you know Zendaya. You fuck Zendaya. You fuck Sydney Sweeney.
Why do they always make Zendaya look like she's aged 30 years and is always unhappy? Like she's a good-looking girl.
Just admit
It's like-
admit if you fucked Jacob Elordi. Admit you fucked Alexis Deimos. Admit you fucked all of them.
Yeah, I was the fucking. What's that guy that got busted for fucking all the?
I hate this guy in my quiz.
I was a Harvey Weinstein.
No, dude, he was like forced casting these people, you know, that was more like Sam Hill's guy.
Andy, admit the guy that plays Alamo Brown. You bent down and you let him take his cock in your ass. Admit it. The guy that plays Alamo Brown, he fucked you up the ass.
I admit it. It was great.
Alamo Brown fucked Andy
He was
Cruz up
very
the ass.
tender.
And then
no lube.
And then Coleman Domingo, who plays Allie, you sucked his dick slowly, tenderly.
Holy shit! I mean, what the
I
fuck,
put
dude?
hot sauce on it and the
And
real
then
hot sauce.
after you jizzed, he was like, okay, I'm gonna go work on the Michael movie now. And then he went.
Hey, by the way,
do the Michael
if you
movie.
guys like that hot sauce tapatio, better go grab
I
a
got
bunch
sold.
of
I got sold in American company. It's
Yeah,
fucking-
so the last bottles are they're gonna change the recipe on that. 'Cause they're gonna make
Oh my God,
Yeah, I'll make it
Becky!
cheaper.
Becky,
I love
Katrina,
Tapatio.
You beautiful women, Katrina and Oh, you Batty's here. Go
Well,
away,
I tried to be the
Batty.
big man the other night, like, and I fucked up. I got like this. I went to this kebab place and got like double beef. It's
There's
fucking
a-
expensive.
there's
Or
a-
shawarma.
Hey,
And fuck
Nocto,
me, I got the
Nocto.
hot sauce. Oh,
Nocto, you seen Prime, right? Would you bang Prime in the butt? 'Cause
There's a
you-
chat
I
full of
fucking
beautiful.
bang a hole in the wall, mate. Like, it doesn't
You-
really
hey,
matter.
Hey, fuck
Prime.
you, Naklo. You sniff chairs
Hey.
when you are at work.
Oh, it's Nocto. I'm not Nocto.
Prime. Nocto said he'd bang you, dude.
I don't want to fuck Naklo. Fuck
No,
Naklo.
No, but I would force. It's force. I thought the whole point was force.
By the way, there's a chat full of beautiful women, and Batty, you're ruining the integrity.
Leave
of
Batty
beautiful
alone.
women.
Leave Batty
Fuck you,
alone.
Batty. You make the
Batty
chat
is
uglier
great.
by you being here.
See, this is
You
what
don't want
happens
me
when he
here,
gets
Batty.
excited.
Andy Cruz doesn't want you here, Batty.
Oh,
Go
get
away,
outta
you
here,
dumb,
Prime.
ugly bitch.
Prime, if you promise not to go at Batty anymore, I'll give you a wrench.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
I
But
love you,
if I see
Katrina.
If I
you're
see you at Bat,
beautiful.
if I see you at Batty, I will take the wrench.
Allie, you're also beautiful. Charlotte's Web, you're more beautiful. Where are my babies? Where are my babies?
What about Evil
Where's-
Abe? Isn't Evil Abe beautiful?
Where's Spooky Girl? Where's Becky?
Spooky Girl said she was
Where's
working.
Nibbler? Where's Nibbler? I want Nibbler. I love you,
Red
Nibbler.
sauce.
I love you, Becky.
Wait, what about Evil Abe? Don't you love Evil Abe?
No.
What?
You mean Honest Abe?
No, evil one.
I
They
barely-
have one too.
I don't really
They
know.
have one too over here.
That's the.
Oh, hey, Allie.
I don't
You don't
really,
know
I
Evil
don't
Abe,
know
bro?
Evil Abe. That is Evil Abe, the one that's married to Peachy.
No, Evil Abe is the one that yells and goes, "Shut up!"
I don't know him that well.
He's a
I don't
bad
know him that well.
motherfucker.
Here, look,
Okay,
look,
I just hold on.
this guy's a
All
big
right.
fan of Evil Abe. Check it out, Prime.
I gotta go.
Welcome to Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. It's time to get wet.
Who the
Time
fuck
to get
is
wet.
that? Who the fuck is that?
Time to get wet.
Andy,
I was
fuck
not
is-
expecting that.
Wait,
What the
get
fuck was
wet.
that, dude?
Slap her with my
And that's
teeth.
what they call a
It's time to
first
get
time,
wet.
long time.
Andy,
Ah.
who is that? Who is that?
That's
Oh.
Evil Abe's locale.
But who is it?
I don't know his name. Evil Abe knows.
All right, I just got a call from Harvey Weinstein. I gotta go. Terry, I love you.
All right.
Wait.
Jesus Christ, that was like being put in a tumble dryer for fuck's sake. But he is funny. Like,
Dude, like Sam Hill cannot cut a break lately. First Tony dismantles his home stream. Now Prime pretty
his
much
name.
like kicks him out and shit, dude.
That's
It's like,
Pete's
wow.
Playground, Prime.
Oh.
Pete's Playground.
That guy's he's got like Cheerios or something on his fucking beard. Or some kind
Yeah,
of food.
Sam got a rag. I feel bad for Sam sometimes because it's now he can't go anywhere and it's just everybody like jumping on top of him
Well,
because
he
like
made it-
he just he
look,
burned
look.
all bridges. Like,
Look,
it's- I feel bad. Like
You
about it,
make
but-
your bed, right? So you gotta sleep in it, right?
Red.
Right? You know, like I didn't start all this shit with him.
Well, technically, cousin makes his bed, so
Yeah.
you know.
So it's not my fault people hate him, you know. It's just
I love as
you
soon
know.
as Terry gets better of him, he's like, "What about 1939?"
Yeah, right. Well, he was in his prime then, you know. So like,
And
it
I think
makes
his lowest
sense.
point was, you know,
It's like I want to always talk about the music of the 90s and shit, right? It's the same thing.
Playground, Prime. Pete's
All right,
Playground.
What?
Pete's Playground, like Peter. Pete.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So two things. Number one, how can I be a mod when
Hey, well.
when you have me banned, Andy? You fucking
Holy
asshole.
Are you banned? Okay, I'll unban you. I'll unban you.
Put that
That's
on your
not the
board
answer you
for the morning.
expected,
Check
huh?
your block, man.
Yeah, I gotta go. I should just unban everybody. What do you
Yeah, I
think?
don't have
I'll do?
anybody banned or blocked or anything like
All right.
that.
Second thing. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck you.
I got you, my boy. I should just unban everybody. Is there an unban
Just
all?
work it back.
Whoa. Andy. So
Uh,
so you're making me not go after Batty, which is it's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
Is Batty not allowed to go after me, or is it just a one-way thing?
you Yeah, she can go at you. I mean, like, if you don't go, if you
That's
don't,
not
look,
fair.
look,
That's
if,
not
if you
fair.
don't,
Fuck you. That's not
if you,
fair.
wait. If you
That's
don't go at her,
apartheid.
she won't go after you. All right, I'm gonna hit the X. I'm gonna unblock every fucking troll in here.
Oh,
right?
that's a party
Oh,
for you
here
to
we
stop
fucking
his
go.
stream.
I got like 300 fucking trolls up in here, fucking
From chat or on StreamYard?
from chat.
295
I don't have
of
nobody.
those.
I don't have nobody blocked in the stream here.
295 of those accounts are probably me.
All right, here we go. Boom! Everybody's unblocked.
Unleash the crazies.
So,
But it's really unfair.
No, you're good.
If Baddie's allowed to tease me and poke me and go after me, and I'm not allowed to say shit.
No. I'm telling you, if you don't mess with her, she won't mess with you.
I mean, if she is allowed to still tease me and poke at me and go after
He
me.
has a point, though.
No.
Yeah, like, why would she be allowed to still do that stuff? And I just have to.
No.
I just have to take it. I'm not a
look at
bottom.
that.
I don't take
Baddie's
it.
calling you out.
Well,
get
you
it. I
know,
don't-
Prime, like Andy just doesn't like your kind too much. I think
See,
that's
look,
what it is.
I know I know Andy hates people like me.
He doesn't want to give you the same
And look,
rights
there's
as real
Baddie.
people.
There's Baddie doing it right now.
So,
She's
chat,
poking. She's poking. She's
Be
telling me don't
careful.
be a baby. So
There's
how
like,
am
wait, there's like 20 brutal mafias that I just unblocked and like
Yeah.
10
So
10
how am I not
accounts of
supposed?
GLM's N-word baby. I just unblocked.
How am I not
So-
supposed to poke back at fucking Baddie when she's telling me, "Oh, don't
Go
be
for
a
it,
baby."
dude.
Yeah,
Can't,
you're right,
you can't,
you're right.
you can't block you while you're on panel. Go for it.
Yeah, but she also said, "Don't be a baby." We just ironing out the terms, you know.
Fine, Baddie.
Prime
Fine,
needs some
Baddie.
security.
Fine, Baddie. You freaking bit.
See,
Sorry.
that was he caught himself. He caught himself.
Got himself. I gotta give him that.
He working on it.
All
Man,
right,
you can't let a woman get you this much. You gotta just
All right.
like, you know.
All right. However
All
you
right,
want
brother.
to see it's currently inside me. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Fuck, I never let a woman see me that aggravated. Like,
Hey, that's the first time Prime's ever left without me kicking him.
See, you're warming up to him.
you're getting there. That's the first time I think I've spoken to him, maybe.
Really?
I don't remember. Half the time I'm too cut to know, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the whole picture of the white chubby girl was or whatever, but that was a bit weird.
Yeah, probably one of the girls he's stalking.
But that
Fair
makes
enough.
him so awesome, Evil Abe, you know? See, now there he is, Modman.
The only girl I've ever stalked was my dog, and she was underneath the fucking sofa, and I couldn't find her. That's been it. I'm gonna try harder, though, just to get up to those levels. So, anybody in chat, you're at risk.
Mm.
Terry will
Risk
help
of
me
what?
pick the right one.
What?
Yeah, I'm saying you'll help me pick the right woman to stalk, you know?
Nah,
You will.
I cannot be an accessory to a crime.
I think we've all committed crimes, I think.
All right, that's snitch talk. That's the feds talking.
Yeah, whether it be drugs, assault, or we've all done stuff. There's nobody in here for sure that hasn't committed a crime, whether it be speeding or
Not on record.
U-turning and
Yeah, well, that's not a crime, dude. That's a different thing.
I don't do no crime, bro. I'm like, fuck
you ain't got
that.
shit on me.
You ain't got shit on me, motherfuckers. I ain't going to jail for no. Dude, I'm telling you, everywhere I go, like if I got tacos today, I told them, they're like, "Oh, you don't need a receipt, right?" I go, "No, give me my receipt, bitch. This proves that I was here at 1:30, right?" You know what I'm saying? Like if I go buy a
Oh yeah,
and I'm like,
Tuesdays.
okay,
That's
Give
why
me my
Mexicans are great accountants, just not for the reasons you think.
you can't say I murdered somebody down the street while I was in here buying a stick of gum, motherfuckers. The fucking cops
Dude,
say,
I was
"Why
so
me? I ain't getting
close.
me."
Like, I'm gonna if I ever have to go on bail before being charged, like Jano, I'm gonna shave my fucking head because I can't be going into no prison with long blonde hair. Like it's a recipe for disaster. I'm gonna be like, there was one guy went in had like a woman like tattooed on his back, like her whole face and hair flowing down everything. And they're like, oh shit.
But you also said you would fuck a hole in the wall, so it sounds like a party, right?
No, fuck, not be fucked by a hole in the wall.
Oh,
You know, I have standards, Terry.
very selfish.
Yes. I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself a selfish lover. I think Andy's a selfish lover because he's more interested in Taco Tuesday.
I'm a more pump and dump guy.
Pump and dump.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. No, you've got to like do a Sam Hill, get straight to the main event, and then sing lullabies for 4 hours after. That's what he said. I'm not interested in foreplay. Let's just get to the main event.
I see.
Which is where I'm taking you, Terry. Straight to the main event of the World Cup soccer final.
Yeah. I think Baddy's already got managing mod, maybe. Prime, just chill. Come on.
That's
Behave, Prime. Behave, Prime.
Dude, it's also not easy for the guy, you know?
I have faith in you. This can be the one chat where like everybody can talk about you and be like, hey, you know what? Prime behaves in Andy Cruz's chat. You know? All right, let's see here.
Oh, I'm just reading.
What were we listening to? Oh yeah, we were listening to Tony's.
Yeah, until like, Sam derailed the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, he did. All right, here we go.
Station did you pull these fucking knives out of? Here's the thing. These knives, hold on. These knives were in between $5 crack pipes and like rhino dick pills. And then between the rhino dick pills and the $5 crack pipes were Brutal Mafia's everyday carries. Like, what is this? What is the emblem on here? What is that down there on that lower one? Oh, you're such a midwit.
That's a lie. You can't buy those at places like that. You buy these like at flea markets. That's where you find these knives. The flea market.
Those are cheap. Those are cheap knives. Like,
yeah, they're cheap knives, definitely. Yeah.
Dude, also when somebody says to me like he's a knife collector, right? I expect he has some rare ancient knives, right? Maybe like from that, like I don't know. Like when they still did that knife shit all over the world, right? Like I don't know, but this is like I don't know. This is like I don't know what it is. They're not even nice looking.
The only thing I have a bayonet from World War I. I need to find that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like, you remember when you were younger, there used to be like a martial arts store and they're like kind of shitty.
Oh my
and
God,
stuff, and they would sell
yeah.
like knives and stuff. Like,
When I was
that's
like
kinda
11 or 10, I had ninja stars, like real.
The surplus store, you know, you gotta go to the
I'm just gonna go pick up some fucking. I'm gonna pick up some size in an army uniform. Nobody fucking blinked an eye.
I don't know how the hell I came up on ninja stars. Real fucking ninja stars.
Larbus, the dude from Falling Down, dude.
You know, when I saw that episode of South Park when they fucking were playing with ninja stars, I was
Dude,
like,
you probably watched American. Doesn't one go in Cartman's eye or some shit?
Yeah,
like that movie. Remember the movie with the BB gun, the Christmas movie where he shoots him in the fucking eye?
The true the true introduction to ninjas is American Ninja with
Ninja.
the
That's
Michael
what I was
Dudikoff
just about
shit.
to say.
I know.
Everybody watched
smoke
it.
bombs and shit, you know.
Yeah, we actually believe that there was real ninjas running about. There's actually a ninja school in Japan that takes 113 students a year. I don't know what the fuck they're learning, but it's a bit scary. Maybe there is real ninjas.
so true. American Ninja. I
Shinobi
remember
stuff.
watching American Ninja. What was the other one?
Dude, dude, they are so corny ninja films of that area. They're kind of brilliant when you watch them now, dude.
Yeah.
It's because they're so stupid. It's just like something else.
Yeah, that movie Kickboxer, Jean-Claude Van Damme was massive around that time, so they had like
Yeah.
Kickboxer,
This
him and Steven Seagal.
This is the episode of Butters. This is the one with Butters. And you know, you can say like, oh yeah, this kid's really gonna get a ninja star. I was a kid and we had ninja stars. I was a
Yeah,
kid.
they were
that
sharp
age,
though.
and
I
we
don't think they
had
were that
ninja
sharp.
stars.
You know, they didn't want to
to
show that episode. Like that episode, the guy, I think it was Trey, said he went to bed crying because he thought it was so bad that people would hate it so much. And then it might be the end of South Park because it's that bad. And then they agreed to play it anyway, and it became one of the most popular episodes. But he couldn't believe it because he just thought it was that bad.
Dude had it coming. Couldn't move fast enough.
Yeah,
That will teach him.
fucking nice stuff. I don't even know how hard it would be to throw in a sharp ninja star into something. Like, I guess they're just
Apparently
ceremonial.
not that hard if you hit the eye. You know.
Dude, I
I
remember
suppose.
we used to throw them against the fucking foam, the foam poles.
The wood,
You know,
dude. You need
the
wood.
brown one, that brown fucking big wooden.
And it would
poles.
stick in?
Yeah, that's. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know how the fuck we didn't catch those when we were kids. I don't.
I guess
know,
it didn't
dude.
have that law like under 16s can't buy knives and
I
shit.
don't know. I remember what I do remember. My friend Hector, he had his parents take him to a ninja convention, and he had his brother buy him the ninja stuff. Cause he had like way older brothers. Like we were only like.
Wait, there's a
10 years old,
convention for
and-
ninjas?
Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. And
Holy
his brother was like already like in the Air Force or whatever, and he had his brother buy it because his brother would buy him anything, and he bought him
Wait.
fucking ninja stars, and he sold me a few.
But was your
It's
buddy
mad.
ever invited to the Kumite?
Kumite.
That's for
Had-
fucking. Is that Bloodsport or no?
Yes.
I used to have that Rambo knife for the compass in the handle and like all
Everybody
that
did.
shit. And
My
Yeah,
dad.
dude. And there was like Rumble Knife 1, 2, and 3. Like for every
Really
movie,
sharp
they
and
brought
stuff.
one out, dude.
Fuck, I love that shit. And I had the
Yeah.
SAS survival guide where it taught you how to collect water from the atmosphere and shit.
Fun
And
fact,
having trip in
Fun
and
fact,
set traps.
my little brother got kicked out of elementary for taking that shit to school. Like to show off. Yeah.
Now I am like my daughter. I'm like, why the fuck do you have Snapchat? Like, this is a massive fucking event. Like, we have to all sit down and talk about this. But back then, we were just walking around with Rambo knives.
Yeah, they got ninja conventions. Back then they did. Back in the 80s,
Yeah.
dude, ninjas were the thing.
But they're very
Martial
secretive.
arts.
That's why you don't know about these conventions.
There was a
I
TV
think
show. There was a TV show that we'd go running home to watch. It was called The Master.
Yeah, dude, there is like a whole video game like Mortal Kombat is pretty much about a ninja
Shinobi.
convention. You know.
Shinobi.
Oh yeah, Shinobi,
Mortal Kombat
dude.
used to be so popular that like the machine stopped working because it was so loaded up with quarters that it backed up the channel where the quarters come down and jammed, and you couldn't like get into the game anymore. They had to like keep constantly coming out to get like that game was fucking. I remember two kids fighting over who was next, and there was like one of the kids like he bashed his head against the machine.
Finish him.
In my local arcade, there were these two guys that would just hog Street Fighter. They would just put like a roll of quarters, you know, like when you put your quarter, I'm next, and you put the quarter up on the little
I bet like a
arcade.
pool table where you put your money down. Or is it-
Well, no, the arcade. Like if you wanted to be next, you'll put your quarter up on the where the screen was at, and these guys,
Oh yeah, yeah.
these
Like
guys
with
would
the
have it-
billiard and shit.
yeah, and they would just keep that shit like full all the time, and then they would act like they were like going to some competition. He's like, "No, dude, you're doing it all wrong. You're never gonna go pro." You know, they would talk like that, and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, fat ass."
Probably wearing a headband and shit, you know.
Yeah, I swear.
And some
Yeah,
finger
redhead,
cut,
man.
I swear,
some
these dudes
finger
were
cut
like-
gloves and shit. You know.
They were like,
No, they always get pissed when you select Addy Honda, like, and just do the 100-hand slap over and over again.
They were like
Right now.
pimple faced, like they were like their belly was hanging out of their fucking Levi's, and they like really.
I
thought
don't
they were,
talk
like-
down on these athletes.
Dude, I was a kid and I knew they were a joke. You know, like I was like, look at these nerds.
Oh, these esports athletes, Andy.
Tekken was massive for us because I came from a very small town, so we didn't really. There was only one place that had arcades, like proper arcades, and when Tekken came out, man, it was like a queue to play it. Like, I don't have the speed to play those games, so I'm shit at them. My Twitch skills.
There was
are gone.
only one game that I used to get so pissed about because I just
You set all up on
completely
click.
sucked on. It was called Dragon's Lair. Because it was
Dude, don't
made,
even
like-
start me. I have a video that I hid on my channel, me trying to play that again.
Yeah,
it's hard as fuck.
it's
It's,
hard as
so
fuck.
hard.
because it wasn't just a video game; it was videos. It was like a cartoon.
Yeah, it's like clips where, and then it's like
yeah, and they will give you
like
a
prompts.
certain
They're like hit the
scenario.
space
Yeah,
bar.
yeah. and it was very, very hard to.
Dude,
I
that's when they
fucking
had
broke
like
that
when
Sam Hill
that's when they had with the consoles all that inventive shit like for the Sega that made it look like a toilet and shit. So
that's
you
cool
can
stuff.
put CDs in and shit like that, dude. It was
Oh,
pretty
but wait, I got a announcement to make.
Oh,
I'm buying a new console. It's gonna be the Switch 2. Only need to
Oh,
play
yeah, my friend
Zelda.
has one. I heard they're brilliant. Like
Yeah,
that's.
they're-
Oh,
they're
you got to
brilliant.
get Star Fox, man. There's a new Star Fox
They're
coming out.
bringing Star Fox. They're bringing Super Smash Brothers, and they're
holy
bringing
shit.
Zelda.
Dude, like I should grift
it's
for
fucking
one
great.
too so we can all play Mario Kart together, you know?
Yeah, I'm down for
Mario
that.
Party would be insane because it just makes
No,
you feel
Mario
friends,
Kart,
like.
dude, like driving
No, I know.
Formula
I
One
love Mario Kart.
style.
Like,
You know,
yeah,
We gotta have
rainbow,
played
every Mario
rainbow
Kart already.
race and shit.
It's
dude.
gotta be Switch 2.
Rainbow
It's gotta
Road,
be
yeah.
that one, yeah.
I left my old Switch to my ex-wife. It was a mistake.
Yeah, just add that. More reason for you to buy part 2.
Yeah.
And just have Spooky buy it for you. Come on.
Nah.
Yeah, Spooky,
It
get
has
him, get him.
Tetris.
Get him the
No,
Switch.
I want you people to pay for it. I want Sam Hill to buy me one.
Let's do it. I'll play it with anybody, Mario Kart.
Yeah.
One time, my
Dude, and you can put the
girlfriend-
code out and people could like join from the chat even
Yeah,
like, and
it'd
drive
be
around.
fun.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had my girlfriend, my daughter, me, and two of her brothers, and we were playing Mario Party. And it was like I was like, this is not healthy, like because you just end up hating each other, like because it's so competitive. Like they're about to get a star, and then you move the star and shit, like, and they fucking end up raging. Like it's the Nintendo are the best at that kind of shit. Like Mario Kart is just god tier. I haven't played the new one though, but
I'm just scared about the fucking controllers because those things are tiny. I got like fat hands.
you can get the Pro controller. Like, I have a
I might
couple
do
of them
that.
over there.
I do that. I
Yeah,
miss
but
having.
you can also hook it up to the TV and use a normal thing, you know.
I miss having my Nintendo 64. That thing was great.
Dude, that was the best. I remember swapping a cherry red Gibson for
Oh,
that.
don't they bring out a new version of the GoldenEye game? That was
I
very
don't know.
popular, and then yeah, the James
That was
Bond game.
the no. What was the rule? No fucking. What do you call your wee man? No. What's the wee tiny guy with a hat that cuts through things? Fucking. What do you call? For fuck's sake, you don't know the wee Japanese guy?
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh god, I can't remember his name. Odd Job was it? But no, like you weren't allowed to play him because he was too small to shoot at because you only had like 4 verticals. There was no diagonals at those times. I love GoldenEye, man. GoldenEye was class. All those games. Mario 64 was like blew my mind. Yeah, but I haven't played any of the new Zeldas or anything. Only like I think the last one I played was Link to the Past.
Well, they're making Ocarina, then the Zelda. They're remaking.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Ocarina.
Ocarina.
Oh yeah, I played that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lie. Then yeah, I played that.
Yeah. It's crazy to see these older guys fucking start crying when they hear that. You know, they're like, 'cause
The
it takes you
Ocarina.
back to- it takes you back to where you were a little kid. I'm the same way
You
when I see
would know.
the first. I'm the same way when I see the first Super Mario Brothers. The very first one is like that was like when I remember the first time I
On the
played it.
Game Boy, man. Fucking yeah, the Game Boy
I
was
never
my
did Game
first
Boy.
one.
I never did Game Boy. I
Probably
never
when
did
my
Game Boy.
eyesight's so bad, like fucking. Abe would know, but didn't Cyrax throw a fucking ocarina at the wall at Strawberry Sunshine Bottom?
Yes,
That's a
yes,
part of the
yes.
troll.
He broke one. That's true.
That motherfucker. He also jizzed on his computer. I remember.
But whoever came up and sent him the ocarina, the whole ocarina arc was brilliant, dude. It was
The
like,
fucking pen, the pen to the throat was like a.
for me, Cyrex was only funny like when he played music and when like he played like racing video games.
What'd you
That
say? It
the
was called
funniest
Race
shit for
Wars.
me. Yes,
Race
yes.
Wars.
Dude, like Cyrex, like he wanted to host online race videos and call it Race Wars because he was.
Do you remember he
playing, like,
had the
these-
race? Didn't he have the race with Marty in the F1 and he kept getting his ass kicked?
Motherfucker was sitting on a chair with like seat belts and helmet on and shit like that and skiing goggles, dude. It was something else. And then in the qualifying, he ran out of gas and shit, dude. It was just like, it was something else.
He's still around too, man.
Yeah, dude.
I'm just
like,
trying to be.
it's like with all these people like Cyrex, you know, it's funny a certain time and then it becomes very dark. And then it's just like, yeah, well.
Yeah.
My summer car. Yeah, I actually got a handheld 64 N64, and you could buy, but the problem was you needed the cartridges for it, like, which was a little problematic to get, and the price went up.
He's a weird.
Yeah, I
looking
just
dude.
emulate them. Yeah, dude, like he's fucking creepy as fuck. Like, remember they're starting to cut like his internet cables and shit. Like, and feel bad for the people.
I remember they tricked him into breaking his Xbox.
Like if I look like that, yeah, oh yeah, that was the USB stick he put in it. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, dude. I mean, that was like top grade trolling that they did to that
Like
guy.
in the beginning too, when he wanted to be a rapper, right? So that is one of the funniest videos too, when they trolled him into that.
What was this video called?
They
The
trolled
studio
him.
was Bender Boys Records.
Yeah,
or
Bender
something?
Boys, right? So they trolled him in that he has a record deal, so he was making a celebratory video, right? So he made like that, calling everybody out, giving props, and then one day later they say they have to fire him because he's hard to work with.
And they sold his contract to Marty Johnson.
Yes.
And he had the sunglasses and the leather jacket. He's like, "What up? What up?" It's your boy from Band of Boys Record. And then fucking, they were like, "Hey, sorry, gotta let you down. We had to sell your contract out to Marty Johnson."
Get out. Get out.
Looking suave.
It's your boy Cyrax in the house. Shout out to my motherfucking brothers over at Bender Boys Records. Shout out to the big homie CPN, Child's Play Ninja. I figured I'd just come in, kick it with y'all. Figured since I'm making it big time, may as well rock the swagger to go with the boys.
TK Maxx fucking leather jacket. That was like $2,000.
Right, kick it, chill. Got a brand new dope ass track dropping with some of the homies, like the big homie George. What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? I'm thinking your boy may as well drop in. Say what's up. But yo, Bender Boys, what's good, bros? How you guys doing, huh? Yeah, y'all those bitch ass haters ain't think I could dress up, did you?
Jesus Christ, that's good.
Blue t-shirt with the fucking leather jacket.
Yeah, you can't do this. And you see the back of this jacket right here? Soon enough, the BBR patch is going right there, boys. Right on that motherfucking back. You want to know why? Because I rep BBR. Sick of everybody hating on me trying to...
Behind the scenes, the conniving music biz Marty was planning skills. A goon confronts Cyrax at a business meeting.
And I have gone over a lot of the contract. And I don't know what to say. We'll just see you in court. But you may or may not have a leg to stand on with the Bender Boys.
That's not true.
So,
Siznak, you know that we've already been getting Music Business Marty, your boss, to back down on this.
he's been talking about it, but I'm not going to let him.
He
Music is so good.
No, I'm not going to let him. I want that money that we rightfully deserve.
All right, let me ask you this, and this is just from a personal standpoint. What is it that you want from me? What did I ever do?
Money.
What about money? What? How is there, like, how am I involved in your guys'
Because you've been on a quick rise, and like I said, the name of the game in the music business is merchandise now.
So what? Just because I'm on a quick rise, starting to make money off my music, you feel like you can just chop me off like I'm some competition? Nah, dude. I'm just a simple guy trying to make a living for his family. That's it.
He really thinks he's gonna be somebody, dude. Like, does he still think that?
Oh, dude,
I'm doing this shit on my own.
Yeah, that's where he goes independent. I have to watch this shit for a long time, but like that is like that was like years ago when shit was still more funny. You know,
Marty was funny as fuck. Like, do you remember he got a sniper shot? Like, he was saying that a sniper tried to shoot him through the window, but it was a mouse trap going off, and he tried to like shoot a hole in the mattress where like the bullet went through. Like, none of it did anything.
when the boyfriend of his mom punched him out and shit, dude. It's like. It was crazy shit back there. Dude.
I forgot her name. There's this girl that I know that came from the Elisa Giordano crew that actually had a thing with this dude, and then she hooked up with the other guy, the Cobra guy. I forgot her name.
King Cobra or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Jessica, like with King Cobra.
Not Jessica. She
or no,
I haven't seen her in a long time.
No.
We had a falling out because she fucking said she was gonna take my channel. So I told her to beat it. I forgot her name.
Did you see? I watched King Cobra. I'm sure you both know King Cobra JFS. And like I watched his memorial today, and there was like guys like they shared a video. Like she sent him these seeds in a box of treats that are toxic to humans and cause the same like issues that he was having leading up to his death. And like you just don't, they're not for human consumption, but she had a bag of them with the name on it in the care box.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? Like, and he's likely to be that insane, like that he would, you know, put them in alcohol or something.
There's always some kind of fucking conspiracy. They said the same thing about Marty, that he was with some chick at the end and she probably gave him some shit and he fucking died of an overdose. But who knows?
Yeah,
no one really knows.
It's not like the old days, man. You never know what you're getting nowadays with drugs. That's why I warn like people, like even cocaine now. Like it's usually cut with like a lot of other shit, like just to sort of bump up the like how powerful it is and cut the costs and things like. But like they're getting to the point now where we have access to fentanyl and even worse things like that just are so dangerous if you're not like your body's not attuned to it. So like if you're just going in like, oh, I'll do the occasional line, like you can end up really in a bad position. Like taking a Xanax pill, but it's not really just Xanax, you know.
When Marty, I remember me and Abe when Marty tried to come around our friend online dating pimp, a friend of ours, and me and Abe went to his defense right away. We were like, hey man, stay away from this guy. They were like circling his ass. They wanted to use him as a low cop. But
I do that. That's I like found out about all these people here because like I was like from the kiwi farms. You know, I'm a reader.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I came to like somehow where was it? Yeah, Ear Juice. Like Ear Juice was because I was watching like the kill stream, like Ethan Ralph and that kind of shit, right? And so, like, on that Ear Juice thing, like Cyrex, I heard about him for the first time, so I started watching Cyrex, right? Then Cyrex was making fun of Tonic. No, not Cyrex, Marty was also making fun of Tonic, right? And that's how I got to know all these... That's how I got to know the Juggalos are thing. And from that, like, I got to know the A1 people. Like, it's a weird ride, dude.
That, what was it called? What was I gonna say?
Marty getting the Airbnb was like proper commitment to the cause. Like that is like fucking like that's
like
beyond like
Irish
shit
man.
talking on the internet. Like yeah, he just fucking you're right there. Like and I don't know what Cyrax is thinking. Like the guy was like 3 times the size of him.
Yeah.
By the way, this Marmid dude, he's gonna fucking crash and burn pretty soon.
This is I know. I've heard about this guy.
He's
he's Asian, right? Isn't he?
Yeah, he's just doxing people on his chat. Look at the people in his chat, dude. Look, they're
Oh, that's fucked up. Why would you be
also Morbid is obsessed with Case, jealous of him. Which way is the wind blowing today? Morbid knows that's the way he goes. Let's see here. How do you sleep at night? You must be truly evil inside and out. The dude, so he's down to 200 people. This dude had like 800 people, right? So it's been a pattern for this motherfucker for all the time that we've known him. And he's at the point where 100 more people leave his chat. He's gonna be down to 100 people. That's where the waterworks come in, and he's gonna start crying. Yeah, it's the funniest shit. He does this shit to people like on a cycle. Like every 2-3 years, he does this shit.
I heard he was a mad
Crazy.
catfish, like he catfishes women and shit. Like,
I've known this dude since 2017, dude. Like he's been.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's been like this like since back then. You know. He had a breakdown. He fucking invited this kid to his Discord, and he gave him the keys to get into like the porn site.
What?
Like, there was like, yeah, dude. He's wild, bro. Like he fucking. I don't know if it's like bipolar or whatever. So he did that shit to me. He kicked her out of his house. Who knows why? You know.
I remember him posting a video of May on the sofa.
Yeah.
And I think Beck told me that she bought the sofa that May was sitting on. If I remember correctly. But
Yeah, Abe. His channel name is Morbid.
Is he the Lycan guy as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, Lycan Theory is somebody else. That's Jamie.
All right, okay. Can't
Yeah,
keep
look-
up with these motherfuckers.
Yeah. See here, that's Morbid.
Dude, you need a spreadsheet for that shit. And then they have reoccurring names and shit. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
So he
cross reference.
He gets his hands on fucking certain shit, dude, and he just uses it, and he grabs people.
Is that him?
pictures. That's some guy that he's fucking with.
All right, okay.
So this dude, Morbid came on the scene, right? And he started going against this gypsy girl, right? So then they got pretty big, right? But he doesn't like sharing the spotlight, right? And there was another lady that was like way ahead of him. He would get like, I don't know, 600 people in his chat, 7. This girl would get thousands, right? Her name was Becca Scoops. So he does a 180 and he turns on everybody. And now he has the other group in there and he's getting money from them, like the Gypsy Rose people.
Somebody was talking about them having like a sort of tier of like doing GoFundMes and getting money in and then dropping it down like through the channels to people.
So look at
to
his
encourage
views.
them.
Yeah, look at his views. He's only getting 2,500 views compared to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. So this is the girl that he's going after, that Becca, whatever. Look, 8,000. So this is when he did the turn. He turned on everybody and he just started getting 21,000. You know what I mean? And he turned on everybody and now he's getting 2,000 views. No, because like he's fucked over everybody. And just go to his community post. And I already don't talk about him because I just don't care about this dude. I don't care about what's going on in the Gypsy verse.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
But look at the shit that he does, dude. He just makes fun of people.
Is that Gypsy Rose, the girl that murdered her
It's
mum? 'cause
Gypsy
she was
Rose's
keeping
people,
her
yeah.
sick? Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's like a krama thing? Isn't that what they call it? Drime krama communities or whatever?
No. They call that the Gypsy verse.
Gypsy verse?
Yeah. So he likes to fucking make fun of people and their parents, their children.
What does he? Do you have a picture of him?
That's why he's losing so much support. Look at
Yeah, I
this
mean, like again, there's only so many people to burn bridges with before you start to. That's what I was saying about Sam earlier. Like, when you have everybody hating on you, like you're just eventually going to fade away because no one like wants to.
If you burn all the bridges, you become an island. I just came up with this. It's very deep.
See, this is where fucking May Noodles dropped the ball, dude. She could have fucking scooped up all the Morbid haters, you know what I mean? But she didn't do it, She could have.
Yeah, I haven't spoke to her in a long time.
What are you talking about? She's always in Sam's chat. That's O'Grady is
I
May.
don't watch Sam anymore. It just bores me.
O'Grady is May.
Get the fuck out.
Well, Nocto is May, according to the.
No
some
shit,
good-
right?
Yeah.
For a while, they
I
were
forgot to
saying
turn my
Nocto was
VPN
May.
one time, and they fucking apparently, according to Mood, apparently they got my address and shit. Not that I give a fuck, like, but
It just goes
they
to
got
show
my
you nobody
address.
really knows, dude. It's just nobody really knows.
But yeah,
Nobody's
and I
gonna
think
know.
Tony thought I was O'Grady. Like, I don't know that shit. about
Nobody's
all these
gonna know
people.
until O'Grady fucking lets something slip, or they come out themselves and say it. You know.
You know what I should do? Somebody should go back and take every one of their chats and then compare them to the chats that we've had over the last year, and then let AI like correlate and see if there's any connection between the use of language. I just can't be arsed.
Well, when you're under an alt, there's ways of doing it. Like I already did it once, right? When I was when I was just trolling, right? I made him an alt, but I went into the mindset of like a religious person, and I was throwing Bible scriptures out. I made sure every period was, because I'm a bad speller, but when I was my spelling was immaculate. You know, no one could tell it was me. That's how you get around certain shit. You know, but there are certain words people use that be like, oh, that's
Yeah, because there's
that's
definitely some
so-and-so,
words
yeah.
I recognize from being from the UK, like, you know, in Ireland and stuff like that. I recognize that you wouldn't use as an American, but I think that's intentional for sure. Like, I'm sure there's some things Terry says sometimes that are maybe colloquialisms that maybe we wouldn't
Oh, yeah.
necessarily, you know, get.
Oh yeah.
Dude, my friend Jamal tried to infiltrate like a Russian troll group. They figured him out real quick. I don't know why.
Yeah, the Russians are. I wouldn't fuck with the Russians.
I feel bad. I feel bad when I was Pale Rider. I'd go in the chat to make people fucking. I'll make people say amen or hallelujah. I made it seem like I was a holy roller, you know.
Well, I'm an idiot because when I come up on StreamYards, it has my proper name. Like, so I've never had anything like it. I don't know. Like, anybody can find me easy, but it's not like you can take anything from me. It's like, you know, it's like I'm going to call your own business, or I'm going to end up, oh no. And nobody ain't coming to Toronto, so, and even if I do, it probably wouldn't be a good time for either of us.
Get up here, Abe. Where you been at? Maybe Andy is a great. Wouldn't that be?
I think Abe was banned for a wee while or something. He said, remember, in a post or something.
Well, but that makes a lot of sense if you would be O'Grady, right?
I should have percolated that. You're right.
No, Andy is
At one point, they were saying Whoosh was O'Grady. I remember this account came in saying Whoosh is O'Grady. That was the name of the account.
No, I think it might be you, Andy.
I got time. I got time.
Yeah, well.
I don't even got time to fucking read Discord fights.
You also just bragged how you can commit to a role.
I can. Yeah, if I have time. That was during COVID, and I had all the time. I had all the time I needed. I got time today.
I've never seen you and O'Grady in the same room.
I know, right? Are you drinking? All right.
Yeah, what are you drinking, Ed? I had a fallout with Wish the first time I met him because I was pretty drunk, to be honest, and I went up on a panel just to say hello, and I didn't realize we were talking about him and a partner or whatever, and so I can sort of understand him getting a bit annoyed, and I mistook it that we iron things out, like, and he's cool dude now, like. I don't know why other people can't do that.
I can't wait. The other account Wish is O'Grady.
Should we start that rumor until Wish shows up?
Wait, it's also a shared account, so Kelsey is O'Grady too. Shit.
Yeah, shit. I never thought of it like that. We had a Boston off. I have a Boston dog, and we were posting pictures to see who got higher voted on the Boston off, and she won. So I think that she is O'Grady.
You want to see what Morbid looks like?
Yeah. I'm curious as fuck, to be honest.
That's him.
Get the fuck out.
That's
Are
morbid.
you taking the piss?
No, that's morbid. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Looks
morbid.
like George Decay's partner. Oh my.
Ah, I'm gonna cry.
Oh shit. And also he's a fucking big time Howard Stern fan. Like if he could blow Howard Stern, he would. Like literally. Like if you listen to him very closely when he's joking around, he'll use like words, you know, like, oh, who this, you know?
He's probably
fucking,
watched that Hard Stern movie like 100 times.
And then he'll use certain word phrases like Ronnie the limo driver, petcock, you know, petcock, you know, stuff like that.
Yes, and he says, he doesn't say subscribe, he says hit the swoogie button.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like very, very, very into Howard Stern.
Is Howard Stern still a thing?
Yeah, that's how he started. He started when I first found him. He was doing Howard Stern. Like he would do the Howard Stern. Remember how Howard used to have the TV channel? Howard.
Yeah, with the black girl behind the screen, and then
and he would do commentary on it, right? So then they gave him a cease and desist. So then he started his little podcasting, and he took off from there. And then he burned it. Then he joined R/. He fucking got a big ass channel. Then he burned it. So it comes in cycles. Every 2 or 3 years, he does this shit.
Suppose he's a big pull like that. Wasn't he like a massive radio show at one point?
Who?
Howard Stern,
Oh yeah, dude, that dude was the biggest thing ever. Yeah.
Don't think so much now, like, because I think just with the development of the internet and everything,
he's been on the air since I was a little kid, dude. Like he's been on since the 80s, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, well, but the problem is like he hasn't found like, so he wants to transition from Choc to serious interview guy, right? So that's
so because he was like a shock jockey, Terry, right? Like a shock jock, like kind of like
and he has he has a great team like Cell and what is his name? Cell and
Richard.
Yeah, Richard. Like they're prank calls, dude. They're funny as fuck.
Richard Christie.
Tradio and shit, dude.
Yeah.
There's a guy called, I don't know if you guys ever heard him. He's called Art Bell, and he used to do late night radio. Fuck, man, it was so good because it was all like for like truckers driving through the night and shit, and they would talk about aliens and stuff.
Yeah, Art Bell.
It's so cool, like.
Coast
But
to
it wasn't
coast.
like shock jock. Coast to coast, yeah, that was it. I listen to that all the time when I'm going to sleep. Like he's just so. And then people are calling up like, "Hey, I'm just on the road in the middle of Missouri right now, and I swear to God, I seen an aircraft above my head that was, like they're all fucking crazy. Like it's cool as fuck." And he's like really good at being like, not sarcastic enough for you to feel like he's making fun of you, but he's just verges the line of it where they still talk to him. Because you can tell he's like doesn't believe them, which is a talent in itself. Because I'd just be like, "You're fucking nuts." Like, apart from Terry, I think he might be an alien.
Yeah, Coast to Coast, Art Bell. Yeah, he used to have some good shows. They used to talk a lot about like werewolves and all that shit.
Yeah, like the open mind ones are crazy.
There was a Mexican version of that called La Mano Peluda, and he used to have some really great fucking stories on there.
Yeah, dude. Like when he would just open it up, like it would be ghosts, like what do you call those things? Somethinoids, where they're like cryptoids or something, and then it'd be like aliens and all this shit.
The grays and the whites. I used to be heavy into that. My buddy he used to have a show called End of Days Radio, and he used to fucking go down the rabbit hole on that shit, dude. They're very knowledgeable of shit, dude, you know. Just I think it got too much for him. At the end there, he was very paranoid.
I miss, like, we don't have that anymore, really, like late night call-in radio. That's that good. Like even just like normal stuff, like like people
Dude,
calling
like-
in, talking about their lives and stuff.
We had this one great show in Germany that was like late night, right? So around 2 like AM and shit, right? And it was like a call-in show, and it was a little bit like a Sam Hill type of character, right? But like he was legit like a therapist, right? The dude was. And but all the weirdos called in, right? Like, and he was having like legit conversations, like with people, like I don't know, like, you know, having sex with food and shit like that. That was funny as shit.
That's like that show, My Strange Addictions, where the guy was in love with his car, and he sold that bitch for a better car, and he was crying, and they were taking it away.
I love those stories. There's a TV show that talks about that.
Yeah, there's one girl that ate her mattress, like she couldn't stop eating her mattress and shit, and one was talcum powder. Like,
this girl married the Eiffel Tower.
oh yeah, she left the Eiffel Tower for a fence load that had spikes in it.
Yeah, bro.
I don't blame her. At least I can fuck her. And there's a picture of her like right on top of it, and one of the spikes is missing, so I don't know what's going on.
And then the nasty ones are where like the guy's like, I fell in love with my pony. My pony.
Yeah, there's some shit. You know what I used to love when people had like fears to bring them on the Maury Povich show, and they'd be like, I'm scared of balloons bursting, and then they'd bring a chick out with like 10 balloons and start bursting them right in her face. And then she'd run like out the back like screaming, like, and they'd be chasing her bursting balloons, like she'd fall over and shit. Oh, I'm scared of clowns, and then they bring out like 10 clowns all around her. Like. Fucking oh man, I miss Maury Povich. I miss Judge Judy the most. Like, he was the best, man. She's my dream woman, dude. I want her to sentence me to life. Fucking
Judge fucking Judy. All right,
dude, she's the hottest woman to ever exist. Like.
Which
goes
one
like
of the Golden Girls is your favorite one?
Which one's the oldest one?
Yeah, well, Granny.
I think she was the youngest one by actual actress, though. Which is
Nah,
weird,
dude. She was legit though.
No, she wasn't, dude. I'd
The
fucking buy them
grandma
all.
in the Golden Girls.
Yeah, she was actually. That was just a costume. I believe.
It's not nearly as nice. The intricacies and the weirdnesses of this show, I have to say, I loved the show.
They have all these on the internet, coast to coast, man. Russell Cook, homie.
How's everybody doing?
How's it going, bud?
Hey, Russell. How's the CD collection working out now? You got rid of your vinyls?
It's bittersweet. You know, because I started collecting records in 1986 or 87.
Yeah,
So I
you had
just
some
have them
great
for
ones,
years.
man.
Yeah, but I don't know. I
Remember
prefer
that-
CDs. That's really not cool to say, but I prefer how clean and easy CDs
Remember that
are.
old Cheech and Chong fucking clip? You ruined my record, man.
She was my old lady.
Are CDs not hard to find, though? Are CDs not hard to find, though, Russell? Because, like, I know they make vinyls now. Like, the Nine Inch Nails recently did, like, a whole thing with their classic albums and things. Like, are CDs not really? I don't see a lot of people making CDs.
It depends. I mean, there's still, like in other countries, like where Mr. Terry's from, thank God, they still print a bunch of CDs.
Yes. I
And you
also
can
have a
get 'em-
gramophone. I like these wax too.
Yes, Deutsch Grammophone classic label. Yeah.
What's the
It is a
fucking app?
shame.
What's that music app where it's like high fidelity? It's not Spotify. It's the other one, Tidal, and it's owned by like the guy from Coldplay and Kanye West and shit, and they all and Bono from U2. So it's like basically like. Can't
Is it
remember.
basically the music Illuminati of shit?
Yeah, but like it's only like digital app where you can get like that high of fidelity for your system.
Yeah, I heard there's. I'm a big Frank Zappa fan, and one of his albums came out on super high
It's mad you
resolution.
say that. Yeah, it's mad you
And
say
what
that
was
because
it?
I was just watching an interview with him yesterday. I love that fucking man. Watch out where the Huskies go. Don't with that
Yeah, I used to
no.
really be into him as a guitar player when I was younger. I still
Dude,
think
that
he's
guy can
great,
do it
though.
all, or could do it all. He was great. Like, I got one foot left than the other. He's so good, man. I love Zappa.
I
Like,
wanted to ask Andy if Andy was lucky enough to watch the Wally George show back
Oh
in the
fuck yeah, that was from Orange County.
day.
Yeah,
I've seen.
the Wally George.
I've seen.
Go ahead.
He stayed local in California. I don't think he went anywhere else, but that show was hilarious.
He had
I have to look this up. So I'm just writing it down. I'm doing a Sam Hill here because I fucking don't want to type my laptop.
That's when I
Wally
first
George.
met.
Yeah, Wally
When I
George.
first met Sam, I imagined him kind of looking like Wally George.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just find a picture of Wally George.
Well, I mean, Wally George could be fucking 6'5" and ripped as fuck. For all I know. Like, Wally
Yeah,
George could be.
His daughter was Rebecca De Mornay, the actress.
I can see why you
We're
got on
back
with
to
Sam
my
Hill so much.
Gen X era.
I love how every time he talks now, he has to mention that you wanted to kill him, and that was not even slightly what you said.
Nah, I mean, he wants to go from coast to coast just to kill someone. That's pretty
But
silly.
what you said was,
He
if everybody
twisted the
shows up,
truth like someone would twist an arm, you know?
Like I'm some badass hitman that would just be able to sneak from Virginia to California, someone and get back no problem.
Yeah, but
Someone
that's your,
told me the
that's your
other day-
calling card, you know? You not only kill the guy, you break also his arm. Like, that's your, you're the arm
I won't say any names, but someone the
Hello?
other day told. Oh, hello. Just
I didn't
before you
interrupt,
start,
sorry.
is that
Shit,
spooky?
you gotta behave now.
Hello. Is this
So,
Spooky Girl? How you
yeah,
doing, Spooky?
so this is
No,
Rick
this is
Dees.
EFD.
So Wally
yeah.
George used to fight with Rick Dees all the time. He was a shock jock.
Yeah.
Not a shock jock.
He
but
would
he was
have
a- he was a
Satan
radio
worshippers,
disc jockey,
guys
Yeah,
from
yeah,
punk
yeah.
bands
So
and metal. I think
this
what
is
you're
what
doing
Rick-
is disgusting.
Rick
Yeah,
Dees hits
look,
him in the
that's
face with a pie.
Sam.
Lovely girl. You apparently so great that you call her.
So he hit him with the pie, and then he hits him with the pie.
See, I wouldn't be able to stay calm. I'd go fucking boogaloo there.
Because of a pie?
Yeah, the chair would be in the fucking first guy's face. Look. Just a pure reactionary. But yeah, Russell, someone and that you know told me that they think you're Sam Hill, and I fucking couldn't stop laughing. Like, they're like, you never
But
see them
I'm-
together. And I'm like, the guy's literally showing his house, showing him sitting outside, showing him
Yeah,
playing the bass.
unfortunately,
Showing his vinyl.
everyone knows what I look like, so that's a weird theory, but I like it.
Yeah, I think we should propagate it. Spooky will help us.
To what?
People listen
Sorry.
to her because she's hot. Well,
Nobody
we're
listens to
Don't
me.
you talk Nat Chloe, you scumbag. I can start doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm on Team
not
Russell
doing
now.
get beat up by that chick. Probably, mate. Probably. I'm
I'd break
fucking
Sam Hill's
simpy.
arms too.
I would crush Sam Hill in the hand, little bitch.
We could all
Well-
take turns breaking his bones until we get tired.
The only bad
Yeah,
part
nice.
was
All
that
right, Jesus Christ, that got dark fast.
we fucked up.
Sorry.
We fucked up Spooky's business because Sam Hill stopped buying farts.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, the
Good
less
job.
check you sent me bounced.
Oh yeah, I sent you an inquiry about the socks that you were selling socks and shit.
Oh yeah, when I was
Whoa.
like, my feet are all stinky.
Yeah. I sent the formal inquiry and the wire, but I didn't.
I
get
didn't know
anything,
you did
so-
that.
I'm not
well, where can
surprised.
I-
I'm not surprised.
I really
Because I
need to
don't
pay
have any
attention after
socks
I
right
say
now.
stupid shit because I'll always forget.
Is it just me or do you guys fucking? I don't wash it. Like all my socks are like I need to sit every month and go through them all and match them all. Like I'm. Why am I so retarded
The
that I
fuck is
can't just
wrong with
wash
you?
them?
Mm.
I
Why
don't
don't
know.
you wash
like-
them and then fold them after they come out of the wash?
That's what I do.
Oh,
You buy only black ones.
I make sure I count them too, and if one's missing,
yeah.
I don't
that's a good
stop
idea,
looking
Terry.
till I find them.
See, but there's some I come in, so I have to make sure, like, some need double wash.
How much?
So
How much
that's
for
why I
the
guess.
socks?
Oh,
How
you
much for the
mutilated.
Yeah, they're baby carriers at this point.
Oh
You know
my
what it's
god.
like. What the fuck, Spooky? You're supposed to support me. I'm a
I
I'm
mean,
a
at least
client.
do it in a jar with a My Little Pony glued to the bottom. Might as well collect
Fuck
it.
off. There's not much to
I
collect
unfortunately
anymore.
know what y'all are talking about. I saw the Brody
Oh, God
jar.
bless you, Russell.
What the fuck's a
Yeah,
brony?
Evil Abe has a great point. Just a quick disclaimer for anyone: CDs can get scratched, they get super fucked up, and
I bet you can polish them. You
non-playable.
can polish them. You polish them.
You
There's
can
a
get a
machine for that.
You can get a resurfacer too, but if they get too scratched, even the resurfacer's not going to.
Remember that lie that they had, when they first came out, they used to say,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
these
You could
never
run
get
over them
scratched."
with a
Oh,
tank and
shit.
stuff.
Dude.
Yeah.
And then shit starts skipping and stuff,
Oh, the
Like
CD
ridiculous.
skip is way more annoying.
This is
than a
how
record
Milli
skip.
Vanilli got found out, They ruined their life fucking CD skipping.
I forgot about that. And then the run off stage.
Dude,
I,
if
do
they
you
would
remember
have,
that?
if they would have
a band
MP3s
that
back then,
big-
you would still think that thinging and shit.
What
If
the
they'd
fuck,
used
Spooky? You only
that,
came up?
That would have never happened if they'd have used digital
up here to
audio.
check on her
tape,
man.
which was around back then.
Typo Negative did that in their first CD release. Like, they made it sound like the CD was fucking up in the first track, which I thought was great. And there's some bands that used to be able to rewind a CD to go into the minus minutes, and there'd be a hidden track.
Motherfucker, now that's a troll.
Yeah, the hidden tracks,
That's a
like
throw.
those Nirvana CDs, where they play
Hidden
for
tracks are
20
great.
minutes and then a
That was
song
like
would come
that
on.
was like a little bonus when you'd find a hidden track.
And then,
Yeah.
like, in your car, you had like an 8 CD changer. That was fucking shit hot. My dad used to have an Audi, and he put all his fucking Whitney Houston fucking CDs and Carpenters in the back, and then like he'd be able to flick through them. Rather,
will always love you.
that's way
Close
by
to
the
you.
moon and the stars. And I'm like, Dad, why were you so like? No wonder he got bullied in school. Like, I mean, you should be at that age. Like, you had prime Zeppelin on your doorstep, and you're fucking listening to fucking love ballads.
That's
Like,
true, Mike.
Come on.
That's true. Like if you scratch off the top part of the CD, it affects the music quality because it's burned
Really?
into the plate. Yeah, it's weird.
It's a thin piece of aluminum, usually sandwiched in plastic. So it's
So
not
what's your
super
what's your
durable.
setup, Russell? Like, what's your setup? Do you have like an amp with your CD and then speakers or what? Like,
I have an ancient Techniques tuner that's from 19.
oh, you got Techniques. I used to have Techniques decks. They used to have Tech. They were expensive
They're so
in the day.
durable. They're so durable too. I mean, this one's almost as old as I am, and I just use a DVD player for CDs.
Dude, do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember, but for a while there, like I remember I had this Monte Carlo and I bought a new radio, right? The one that had like a detachable face, but you put the radio in. But that played MP3s, right? And what you would do is you would get a CD, go to your computer, and you could burn like 8 albums on it, full albums, and that MP3 when you put it in your car would play every fucking song.
It was lit. I used to have a mini disc. You remember mini disc? I used to create like
Yeah,
little
friend of
mini
mine
album
had one.
covers, and yeah, I
Yeah,
loved
like
that because I used to
every
create like,
Pink Floyd album. We could just ride around and listen to every fucking.
yeah, I used to
Pink
make
Floyd
like I used to
album.
print out like little mini album covers and stick them to the tapes because like they didn't have any marketing for it really. Like you couldn't go and buy mini discs typically. Like they weren't, well, at least they weren't common where I was from. So you had to like rip everything onto the mini disc and then fuck, I love that shit. Now I
Did you
have
really
fucking
love it?
Spotify
I don't use none of
and
that.
YouTube music. What?
I don't use none of that. I just use YouTube. If anything,
YouTube mu-
like, my car has satellite radio, so
Shit,
I have all my music on my phone. I just connect my phone to Bluetooth and play whatever I want.
Yeah, but like you said, but yeah, YouTube is adverts, so are you premium?
No, I don't care. I don't listen to
YouTube
that much.
Music isn't bad, but I use
Yeah.
Spotify mostly because it's like a family
Yeah,
account.
I like Spotify. Like I was been on a big grunge bender recently, and they'll have everything like the regular version of an album, the 20th anniversary, the 25th anniversary, the 30th anniversary. They'll have all these different mixes and stuff, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for fine music, like yeah, for sure. Good for like old sorts of stuff, but it is a little expensive for like sometimes. But if you're into like fidelity of music, like you have to pay a little more to get like the
I just
I don't
use
know what they call it
headphones
now.
when I'm listening to Spotify, so it usually sounds pretty good. I don't
Yeah.
dislike it.
My brother's like a mad audiophile, not pedophile, people audiophile, and he like spends so much money on like speakers and like headphones and analog this, and you've got to do all this and stuff. But when I was there, like honestly, it sounded good, but it didn't sound like so much that would justify the cost. To be honest, that's
It's
rock
probably
out wherever.
fun to have like with guitar gear and stuff. If you have the money to buy all that stuff, it's probably fun to have like a Marshall 100-watt head that's like $4,000.
Yeah, shit. I just have like a little amp going into my PC, and then I bought like the Marshall pack, like I think it was like at the time $600 or whatever, but has every sound and pedal that they do, and then I just fuck around with that. I don't fuck around with amps anymore because I can't really play amps here, like you know.
Look at Righty over here dropping truth bombs. Just to clarify, May mentioned Ali's abuser in Sam Hill's live chat during an argument. I was on panel and told the mods to remove it.
Yeah, he believes says Metallica became gay. Yeah, I suppose that happens when you're worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Who the fuck was that?
Can't fuck with my Ray Ray.
So what do y'all think about Metallica? Evil Abe brings up
It
Metallica.
fucking it should have been Lars, man. Should have been Lars.
I'm kind of one of those people that a lot of people agree with me too. I like everything up to Injustice for All, but I've never really listened to much after that. Just
It's weird how music can grow on you, but like honestly, like they run a really good show. Like I've seen them quite a few times. Like and they run a show like it's very professional and like very well done. You know, and I suppose I would give them that, but not such a fan of some of the newer stuff. But I suppose it wouldn't even be near now. It's like
there's good songs on. I guess Saint Anger. I've never really heard that one, but the other ones have good songs on.
give me fuel, give me fire, give me double time desire.
By the way, we'll
Yeah,
find
I
out
hated that.
tomorrow. We'll find out more information on Geno tomorrow. I think he's going to court tomorrow. We'll know if he's going to jail or not.
Oh, the Lulu album, Lou Reed with Metallica. That's a weird fucking album.
Did you see when Lars fell out of the helicopter? Joey Jordison stepped in, and he was fucking Joey. Well, he's dead now, but he's the first Slipknot drummer. Fuck, he was so good, dude. Like Lars is not that good compared to that guy. Like,
That's why everybody says it should have been Lars, not Cliff.
Yeah, poor Cliff, man. He missed out on a lot of
That dude was a monster on the bass, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, he's so good. And then who was after him? He was placed by Jason, right? After him, and then
I like him a lot too. When I saw him live, it was in 1989, which I'm forever grateful that I was able to see him back then. Jason Newsted was awesome. I mean, unlike Injustice for All, you could hear his bass on everything, and
yeah, he's
he was
a
really
fierce little
good.
fucker. But his neck went like he was saying, like the headbanging that he did, like fucked his neck up really badly. Yeah, I don't know what the truth is behind that, but I think that was part of the reason why he stopped doing it. And then what's the guy called? Fuck, I don't even know.
Rob
He's real.
Trujillo.
Yeah, he's really
He's
good.
like
Such a
he's their longest serving bass player now, which is pretty
shit,
wild.
man. That'd be like going to hey, welcome to the band. If you serve more than 1 year, you'll be the only one that didn't die or get maimed. And like you'd be like, oh, it's like something like a Spinal Tap for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Dave
be like,
Dave
oh,
Mustaine has recovered Evil Aid.
Dave Mustaine.
He said that Megadeth, this is their last tour and stuff, but a lot of those guys say that.
He's
Even
old.
Ozzy,
He's fucking
Ozzy
old.
had
bro.
a bunch of final tours.
I wanted to see Def Leppard in Belfast because I wanted to see the One Man Freak Show drummer.
Oh, can't you
apart from
see? You got the best of me.
He got drums his little feet. Like, what a fucking legend. Like. Love that little guy. A lot of bands fuck up in Northern Ireland though, because they try to appease the crowd, but they don't really know the politics. So when bands get involved in politics, and they're good at music, but they're not always that smart, you know. And they get, I think it was Iron Maiden. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Def Leppard actually that went to one area and said pro IRA or whatever, and people started throwing bottles of piss at them. Then they went to another gig like the next year in the other area, which is a more Protestant area, and said, and they got the same pelters, like, you know, better just to keep politics out of music, I think, unless you're like, you know, writing about it. I don't think you're going to appease it.
Billy Bragg can get away with it.
Yeah, you get away. What's that guy? The guy from the Smiths he's a bit guilty of it. A bit of a fascist.
Morrissey?
Yeah, Morrissey's not well liked. Don't blame him.
Darcy.
Mike Brown, how you doing? Politics needs to be in. Yeah, I guess you can't really just. I don't know. It's hard to make everyone happy.
Like U2 did it well in their early days in the 80s, like, you know, because they were talking about real things. But now it's just like you can't really sit there when you're worth like 400 million and be like, you know, as if you're like really give a fuck. Like nobody believes that shit.
I like the Dead Kennedys a lot. And that's pretty much all they did.
Dead Kennedys. It's a holiday in Cambodia.
Yeah.
Don't forget to Beggar Wife.
Po, pop. Yeah, a little bit of punk. Not enough punk in the world anymore. I actually saw the Dead Kennedys in Belfast. Pretty good. What else did I see? Oh God, what are they called? They did. I'll have to come back to you on that one because my brain's slow. They did a famous song you'll know right away. Oh, fuck, what are they called? Fuck, anyways. But yeah, punk is sort of dead. I think Green Day, like, killed punk. Circle Jerks just honked the shit out of.
Soldiers are shit. I seen them in Utah.
What's a circle jerk?
They were in one of my favorite movies, Repo Man.
That's when you masturbate in a circle.
Listen, Evil, don't you dare say that. There's no throat cancer for eating pussy.
He was in Black Flag, and then he got fired or quit and started the Circle Jerks. And they're still around. That's pretty impressive.
Mick, in the sense that Green Day in early days were like sort of the transition of punk into popular music. And I think they sort of take away from what punk stood for, is what I was trying to say. I don't think you could argue that they identified as punk. But I guess it's pop punk, yeah. What would you have called it then? Not grunge. It's not. Dickie was so good, man. Yeah, they got rich, like all of them do. still write good songs like that. Yeah, but like those aren't bands that most people know. Like you obviously clued up like that.
That's the thing about punk is it's not just a style of music. There's like a whole way of life and attitude and stuff that goes along with
Because
it.
like in England, you remember what it was like in England? It was the whole like the mods versus the punks thing. Like everybody was one or the other.
Quadrophenia and stuff like that. That Who album that became a movie with a young Sting in it. Great movie.
That was a great movie.
I'm gonna mute for a second so I don't make any noise.
All right, brother. When rap got big, for some unknown reason, any band that with guitar started to be associated with punk. Yeah, Joey Ramone was a fucking legend. I like Misfits is probably my favorite punk-esque.
Yeah, I like them a lot too.
Danzig and stuff.
Yeah, his birthday was today. 71 years ago. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Where does the time go? Where does it go?
I'm going to be
All
50,
places.
and the Misfits have been around almost as long as I've been alive. So they've been around 20 when
I
they
used to
started.
date this punk girl, and she was upset when we went to the Misfits show, and she was licking Glenn Danzig's face when he came down, and I was like, you know what, I am gonna hate on it, like, let her do her thing. Good times, buddy.
I like
Yeah,
a lot of his stuff. I like Sam Hain, and I like a lot of his solo stuff too.
Yeah, we weren't really punk people growing up. We were more metal people, especially black metal and stuff. So punk was kind of like an afterthought. So that's why I don't know so much about it. Like I'm not like well schooled in it. Yeah, Ramones qualify 100%. Spooky, Trent Reznor's been writing albums since like the 80s, girl. That's what I get. That's what I get. Who am I to be? Trent Reznor sold the fuck out, though. He's all like, I don't accept awards back in the day and all this shit. Now he's like up there with his little short haircut getting crumbs. Yeah.
What's up, Lexi?
Alexi.
Greek Freak.
I fucking
wonder why there
love
never
Anal.
was a metal band just called Anal. That seems
There
like
was.
that would be a good
Well,
metal band name.
there was Anal Cunt.
Yeah, grindcore. I love Anal Cunt, but just the name Anal looks like it would be like really like that steel-looking lettering that they used to put like on metal band albums.
It's probably hard
like
to
it was
pin.
made out. Looked like it was made out of sword metal and stuff, and it say Anal at the top of the cover.
It's just probably hard to patent, you know. Okay, like listen, we'd like to apply for a patent for a band name, and
Yeah,
okay,
that's
no
true,
problem.
Spooky. I love Anal Cunt. Seth, I was upset when Seth Putnam died. I thought that was a bummer. And I'm sure he's the biggest asshole on earth, and you never want to be around him. But I did love Anal Cunt.
I think it was just because I did. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, where's mommy cunt? Mommy cunt, say hi.
Where's Mr. Terry at? Yeah, Mike Anal. It just seems like it would have been a good, like a Man of War type name.
Where the fuck put my fucking phone? Oh, did I leave?
Mommy cut. Where did Terry go?
I don't know. I think he died.
Terry was up late last night having a war of his own. Oh,
Terry is funny as fuck. Like he's one of the funnier people on here.
The shit that goes down in Discord, I swear to God.
Oh, I try to stay away. I was giving Sam a hard time the other day, but generally I've been trying to stay away. I was like, he said I like the look, but not touch. And I was like, that's creepy as fuck. And he's like, he just spurred out on me like.
It was over.
Like, you want to go? You want to go? Like, and it was always
you were fighting for your honor, there, Spooky. You'll sing that song. I am the man who will fight for your
honor. Is that Michael Bolton? I am the one who that dancing forever.
Who did I? Was it Kiss that did?
I remember that was in a Robert Downey Jr. movie.
Who?
I'd fight hell to hold you. Was that Kiss? That's a great White Knight kind of song.
To check that out. I could swear that song you were just singing there was in a Robert Downey Jr. movie where he came back as their ex-husband who died in a car crash.
Ooh.
No, that's Chances Are. Do 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 do.
Chances are I wear a silly grin.
Well, here we are again. That gotta be Michael Bolton.
Look, dude, this is Terry. This was Terry last night. Well, starting from 11:45 last night till I don't know, sometime 11 in the morning. This was Terry.
That's it.
He was fighting for his honor. It was all for you, Spooky Girl.
There's so many things I wanna say. I will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget.
This is definitely Michael Bolton.
Things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see.
It's Piglet.
Oh. This makes me want to cry. What the fuck?
Wait, here comes the money shot right here.
All right, everybody, build up. Get the Chinese
This
table
is
in.
Terry in the morning. This is Terry in the morning.
For your honor.
He's the terrible.
Hey, you know, this is just beautiful.
Who knew Spooky had it in there?
I actually teared up at that, man.
The emotions that were coming through this
man, this brings me back to the 90s.
1986.
I was only 5 then. Yeah, man, they don't do it like that anymore, fuckers.
You've been dreaming of. Okay, what were we talking about?
Chicago. The band Chicago.
I heard my mama cry. I Heard a cry, the
I
girl,
heard
she
him pray
come,
the
You were
the
doing the
night
Lost
away
Boys
down.
thing the other night. I'm gonna take you to the off license with me, you wee cunt.
People are strange when you're a stranger.
Okay, let's do. Yeah, it's gonna close in half an hour. It'll only take 5 minutes. All right, let me step over all the legal documents. Have a good look.
I am the man
Who will fight for your honor? What about I swear by the moon and the stars? Oh
That
God, I'm
Boys
gonna
to
have a
Men?
type. Yeah. I have to put my Rocky jacket on. Ah! Oh, this is his pirate one, Michael Bolton. Oh, it's a fucking Knight Rider, is that?
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Fuck.
Doctor what?
That's a
There's
good.
no Doctor Who anymore. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Right. Yes, I have a wallet.
What up, baby loves? The baby loves. Lexi has like 20 discards. They're all full of receipts. Oh, you know what? I never did finish that video, did I? Damn. Damn.
Really is a midway. There used to be a show called The Knife Show. You could probably look up clips of it on YouTube. Like I bet Brutal Mafia would call into that bitch and buy these fucking $2 Chinese knives. Like you're a collector of $2.50 Chinese knives. That's wild.
No,
girl. What
bro.
are you doing with yourself?
No, bro. He shows they're like $500, and that the first thing I thought was, why didn't you use that to fix your damn teeth? You don't need a damn a knife. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
So this guy's got money for gold chains, $500 fucking knives, but Invisalign is just way beyond the budget. That just blows the budget completely.
It's just too much, bro. Too much. It's just too much. We're going over the top. We're going over the top, guys. Becky said this is a Temu weaponry. Oh, it's fucking, I'm done, dude.
Yeah, bro, this is like the Temu like Temu gets them for cheaper, bro. It's the same knife, bro. It's just like Temu is like the
I wonder how bald Cosmic is by now. Like, I think all his hair is gone from the front.
Chinese provider, so it's like for $5 instead. He probably thinks it is. Here's the thing. He probably thinks it. He probably went to a Temu thing and said, yeah, we're the manufacturer of the expensive knives and we're going to sell them to you for at cost because of the tariff war or whatever. And Bruto's like, hell yeah, bro. Like, fuck, bro. That's sick, bro. Like, I can get like 7 knives for like nothing, bro.
What happened to the guns he used to flash when he thought he was a tough guy and a bandana on his face? Like, where'd they go?
Yeah.
Can't be attached to owning a gun, can we? Oh, so now we stick with the knives, you know? We're
These are
UK
airsoft
style.
pistols, and he threatened Rev with them of all people. Rev, who doesn't even have teeth to bite you, he threatened. Rev doesn't have the teeth to bite you. You can get in Brutal Mafia's
He's got them now. His teeth look nice, actually. I was pretty like, whoa, like they did a pretty good job too. Rev is up in your game, fucking Brutal Mafia. That's what that means. That means that nigga got brand new teeth, and you're sitting there with those jagged ass teeth and flashing knives on my
Yeah, it's fucking.
Holy shit.
You got carnivore teeth. Real Mafia. What the fuck is going on with you, bro?
What's wrong with you?
No, if you would have listen to me, if you would have told me 3 years ago that Rev was gonna lap Poon Handler and Brutal Mafia in like got their shit together life game, I would have never believed you. I would have never believed you. But yeah, no, here we are. Here we are.
Here we are.
Mafia and fucking dead Poon Handler. I can't. I mean, I don't like Rev, but you know what I'm saying? He's got a new set of chompers on him. Which is something Brutal will never do. Brutal will never come on. This Rev will come on now and show his face.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Brutal is like hiding from the world. You know what I'm saying? Like
That is a good point. I mean, Rev also had enough guts to actually meet his online girlfriend. I haven't seen the same come out of Brutal either. So that's another leg up with Rev on the alpha game. And
Damn, that's right. Damn.
And Brutal is still in beta. So I don't. Damn, it's looking more and more like Brutal's a fucking loser, right? Who knew? I can't.
Yeah, I mean, it really is making me mad how much of just a midwit he is. And when you think about it, his whole aura doesn't come from like there's some internet nerds that know how to run out there and like try to like DDoS you because they got a gang of losers. Or they're nerdy enough to know how to bot streams and get you like, you know, blocked on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like they have some sort of quality about them that makes them like a character on the internet to be dealt with. Brutal Mafia, on the other hand, he just doxes people and goes after kids and stuff like that. Like that's his thing. I'll do it. I'll dox you. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like when you have a face and people know your name and you have something to lose, like that's not seen as like a good quality. But it's just like, well, it's like if tomorrow I put on a mask and just started doxing everyone in the Sam Hill universe. Like, would you guys think like, oh, what? This guy's an outlaw badass. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
I would think you're a loser in Loserville. No, I'm just kidding. I would think that you have serious mental issues and you should probably log off and do something with yourself. That's what I would think.
I think you're a Weenie Hut Jr.
Weenie Hut Jr.
I need to put on a Brutal Mafia face. Give me a second.
Yeah. So back in the day, Tony, Brutal, I've shown you these little clips that I had saved of him like threatening to piss on Rev's dead mom's grave.
Oh, it's a classic. Pissing on Rev's mom's grave. Classic. Did you guys fall asleep? Hello?
Because somehow like that just passes over a lot of people.
How you doing, Andy?
What do you mean rest in peace, Peter? Did he really die? Catching, did he die?
I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah. Hope it wasn't for fucking pills. Terry, you want to go poop? Peter was a good dude. I really enjoyed him.
He was saying back then, like, I'm glad that Scotty's here actually, because I don't know Scotty, but I know of Scotty because of her being around these folks for quite some time. Mm-hmm. And we were around Shangy for a little bit of time, or I should say Shangy was like around us. But she would also be able to tell you that back in the day when he would go on stream where he put his stupid ass mask on, it was so stupid. He would have this accent that he would talk with, and it was very Chicano, like very stereotypical Chicano. It was kind of, I don't know. It was retarded. All of us saw through it, but all of a sudden now when he talks, he doesn't have an accent. Where did he go?
Yeah, it's me, Scotty. Yeah, hi, it's me, Scotty, everyone.
What's up, Scotty?
Yeah, I'm here to beam you all up. But before I do you guys know if you go to onlyfans.com/BettyRider and you enter coupon code July on those bosoms, you'll get 20% off. That's right, you get 20% off. But only if your name isn't Sam Hill. If your name is Sam Hill, you got to go to bed because you're an old bitch.
Oh yeah. You said it, brother.
You know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you want me to? I'll put a link to one of the. Do you want the Rev's mom thing? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I'll play it.
Can someone in chat
But you'll
spell
notice
Betty
that
Ryder
he
the
has
right way?
this
If you
weird
can.
accent that you can clearly tell he's like. Sorry, I don't.
Cholo accent.
Yeah, it's
What are you from
almost like
Spain?
insulting. I don't know. Hold on, let me try to find it. My bad. You gotta give me a break here. I'm not used to being on stream. It's been a while.
Been a while.
It's been a while. I'm gonna put it in Discord because I can't really go into backstage at the moment.
Can't believe fucking.
No problem. Okay, cool.
I think
This
that's one. Yeah, I think that's one. So this was like him wearing that when you see it has nothing to do with COVID.
On with your fucking games, dog.
Exactly.
I'm talking to like, well, I'm kind of door, you know. Fucking it's really.
All right.
I don't. I think this
Andy,
is it. If
Andy,
it's not,
Andy,
What's up?
Andy.
What?
Is it true that Pete Tard passed away? What the hell happened? How did he die?
I don't
How
know.
did he die?
I don't know. His friends know.
Andy, how did Pete Tard die?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm sad now. I regret coming in here. I mean, I always regret coming in
Becky
here.
Boo in chat said that he is not dead.
Who said that?
Becky Boo.
Well, I never believe anything Becky says. She's a liar. Speaking of liars, someone in this chat is a bitch, but I'm not going to say who.
Probably me. Thank you, Prime.
I'm gonna say something to Rev. I don't want to play this game and type back and forth. I'm just gonna pay some crackheads to find out where your mom is at and piss all over it, bro. I don't fucking play with you, bro. So
Look at them necklaces. Wait a minute, I gotta see them. How big are those?
Wings, man.
Sorry, I don't want to mess up his game. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nice chain.
No, but I really didn't want to come
Yeah,
here and
Skady,
fuck
you
up the
hear
flow. Rev
You
just
know.
pissing me off. He talks
Or
all
is
tough
it
to
Scotty?
fucking women.
I'm sorry if
But
I'm pronouncing it
you know, bro, it ain't
My
it
bad.
ain't what you think,
God.
dog. You know, fucking with the wrong one, man.
Look how nervous he's getting. Like he's like, oh man, I gotta put my hat down.
We can talk all day long, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna talk, man. I already know some things about you you may not want me to know. That's where it starts. Just fucking learn your place, bro. This is the fucking internet. You ain't a tough
Learn your
guy.
place,
Don't throw the fucking trash.
Yeah, learn your place, bro.
Come to my
Bitch.
fucking door, bro. Oh, come to my door.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro. Next question.
It ain't that hard. If anybody finds out who I am, my
Oh,
door,
he's gonna
this
show the
door
chains
right
in a
here
minute.
is open. I'm
Hey,
ready.
bro. Hey,
Someone else in your chat owes me like 3 aquariums.
Hey,
worth
bro.
Andy.
What?
Someone else in your chat owes me like 3 aquariums full of urine. I'm also not going to say who, but they know who they are. You owe me a lot of pee. Pee on me.
I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, thanks, Prime.
Again, brutal.
You gotta come through the fucking door. You know what I mean? Just come through the fucking door.
I don't know anything. It's
BB
kind of pretty, I guess.
Act like a fucking tough guy and say, "Bring it." Well, that's all I'm saying is bring it. Like I want to play. I really do want to play. Like my
door is
door
open,
is
bro.
open. Like my fucking door is open. Come through my fucking door, bro. Like
Hey,
that's all
bro.
I'm saying. You know who I'm talking to, homie. Like I'm done with your fucking games, dog.
Exactly.
Your mom's grave.
He knows that real motherfuckers ain't gonna be afraid of that. Like he could make all the fucking videos he wants. I do not give a fuck. He can call me all the names he wants. But you know what? You know what makes me move is that door opening. That's what makes me move, bro.
Hell yeah.
Open my fucking door, dog.
I mean, I'd move
Make
too if my
videos,
back door was
type on the
opened by
screen,
somebody.
you can do whatever the fuck you want. Look at me. Get on screen. Get on the fucking panel. I don't give a fuck, bro. All I'm saying right now is I'm done. I'm done with your shit, dog.
Right, Becky?
You don't scare nobody. You don't fucking you attack
You don't
women,
scare
dog.
nobody
I'm telling you,
as I
find out
hide
who
my
I am.
face.
Find me, bro. Open my door. It will not be locked. That's all I'm saying.
It won't
I
be
got
locked. Jeez.
to go. I ain't here for this bullshit.
I ain't here for this bullshit.
Bro, now he doesn't even claim he's in a gang. Last time
It's-
I talked to him, I was like,
Well, like if you play that compared to what he sounded like when he was on panel with you, with the
yeah.
next question.
Next question.
Yeah, it's like, where's that energy, man? Like, I don't know. It seems like Rev triggered you, bro. Like, I'm sorry that happened. It's Rev.
Bro, ask and answer, bro. That shit, bro. You don't even know, bro. Listen to me and slide that shit back in. Like, when life is so crazy, death becomes a release, bro. And I'm like, fuck, that's sick, bro. That's sick.
So.
Of us are not around on Andy.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So that-
That's so funny. He seems like an okay guy. I don't really know.
Oh yeah, he's chill, dude. He's chill. But yeah, he was in
Andy.
Like, I guess.
Yeah, what?
Can you ask Spooky Girl how much a custom video of custom P video is from her?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
Because I'm too nervous. Please ask her.
Well, she just heard it, so she'll tell you.
How much would a custom P video from Spooky Girl? Because let me tell you something. Spooky Girl's the only female in this fucking community I can ask for that. Like, if I asked Becky or Lexi or Batty, they would. What do you think they would say?
Maybe.
Like, if
You
I
want
asked
three,
if I
you want
asked
three
Batty,
aquariums, three
if I asked
aquariums filled with her pee.
if I asked Batty to pee on my face, she'd be disgusted. But if I asked Spooky Girl, because she's a fucking goddess, a human goddess that ate at the buffet and then, rolled down to earth with her big old titties, she'd pee on everyone that asked. She would also poo on everyone because
Do you
she's
get
a
a bird? Do you get up early and get the early bird discount?
because she's a freaky bitch. She would poo on anyone too because she's a freaky ass kinky bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And
Hell
speaking
yeah.
of freaky, kinky poo people, where's Noodles been?
I have no idea.
Do you is she actually done with YouTube?
Hey, Lexi said she might pee in a jar for you.
I don't want to pee in it. I don't want her to pee in a jar. I want her to just pee on my face.
There it is.
Becky, morning pee is usually the smelliest, so I want to avoid that. So, I would like for you to hydrate with a few bottles of water before it makes
My
any
morning pee comes out all over the place. That's why I take a shower.
What?
I take a shower and just pee into the sink.
Yeah, you ever
Getting old sucks.
you ever take
man.
your morning shower? Or I mean, you ever take your morning pee in the shower? You ever notice how ammonia-y your pee smells in the
Yes.
shower?
Yes, but that's because I use ammonia to clean the floors.
No, because there's ammonia in your pee.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't want the smell on my skin when I make contact. Also, if Batty or not Batty, if Spooky Girl could peg me as well, if that's an
Oh
extra,
my God.
if that's an extra charge, I would take the extra charge for a pegging fee.
Thank you for your call, Prime. I gotta get back to the video.
Also, someone in this chat is a bitch. I'm not gonna say who.
Okay, later, Prime.
This time, just fucking crying about girl and cool boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, despite, I guess, despite what everybody is told, we're not a bunch of like just perpetual drug addicts. Like, we do have lives and full-time jobs and all of these things. So like, I mean, that should.
How far back do you think Cosmic's hairline is?
Tell you that what you hear is stupid. I don't know. Microdosing isn't being a drug addict, right? Weed, totally
No.
legal where I am, guys. And that's it. I don't even smoke weed.
Got that tweed.
So,
Like when we were doing YouTube, it was like for entertainment purposes. These people like a social aspect to it. I remember towards the end I started making this differentiation a lot about how, like, you know, some people are here for like a social friend group, like being at the bar, and some of us are here like doing like open mic night and trying to get on our 5 minutes to move somewhere different or to grow a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And so like Sam Hill, it's just a bunch of people. It's an adult daycare of unemployed people who have like no real life connections. So they go and they patter on with Sam for hours. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny he says that because he has the same, you know, type of friends, you know, internet friends, you know, they would go live, and why would he judge people for looking for friendship on the internet, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like that when you point one finger at someone, you got 3 pointing back at you, man.
Yeah.
Right. I agree 100%.
yeah. And I was talking with Allie the other night, and I think it was with Tony too. I can't remember, but I was saying that there is a group of people that are in this community that don't have jobs, and like maybe they're sick or, you know, things like that, which is totally fine. I think those are the people that should be in chat and find this entertaining. And like their social aspect is usually in Discord mostly. Sometimes it's in chat, but mostly it's in Discord, I'd say. And that's cool. As the fine line is when you start getting super upset when you're listening to a Sam live for 7 hours and it's making you upset for 7 hours. You do not need to be listening to that. Like, a finger in a room with pink walls named Sam Hill should never make you upset for 7 hours. It shouldn't even make you upset for like 5 minutes. But I understand Sam loves to get under people's skin. But what I'm saying is, at that point, you're kind of...
I love my farm and grow.
You're like, there's no win for... Not win, but there's nothing that you get out of it. It's, you know... Yeah.
I was just saying for spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Was the only responsible
right. I think we've lost a little. We're dude, you're but
down to where they're talking about poon
and just like maybe have Tiff or somebody else just.
And I don't want to even give it a positive to keep it from giving it a positive negative value, like calling him a monster. He's like, I always said, YouTube and sometimes people on the internet, it's like the periodic element of it's like the periodic element table. It's like you have to accept that copper is copper, and copper is going to do what copper is going to do. Iron's going to do what iron's going to do. You know, like you can't get mad at a dog for barking, and that's how I see people like Robbie. Robbie's going to dox you. If you get on his bad side, he's going to dox you.
Robbie.
It's okay to watch him and be entertained. It's okay to
keep playing my shit. I'm striking you.
Who are like giving Haley or Casey her.
There we go.
And not walking away from that
money. Some people make friends with their YouTube channel. To me,
keep playing my shit. I'm striking you.
That shouldn't be enough to make them a no-go zone. If you want to have your YouTube channel for fun, to make money, to maybe grow it or whatever, like then just that fact alone, what you mentioned right there alone. I mean, there is nobody I know who's struck more channels and more videos than fucking Fred Robbie. So that alone makes him a disqualifying character in my book. Because it's like, I can't even have a back and forth. Even if we disagree about something, I don't even feel comfortable having a back and forth with you or reacting to any of your cringy behavior, you know? Not saying Robbie in particular, but anybody, if they're on that level, you know, it's just like, I don't even want to, you know, again, I'll stand on the outside of the gorilla enclosure and I'll just like make faces at you and smile.
You'll just look at the silverback. You ain't playing with it.
You're gonna take down my channel, and some of these people, they're trying to make it a career. Some trying to make money. Some people make friends with their YouTube channel. To me, I don't know that alone, his history of striking people should make him like a kind of like for a lot of people just stay away. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that, or I mean, at some point, Robbie's gonna have his channel taken. It's gonna happen if he just does it to the wrong person. Channels of join the party. What do you want? Again, they were the fun
people.
The conversation. Like for me, I'm not going to spend 7 hours online being upset and not walking away from that with the first 5 minutes. That just doesn't seem mentally well to me. I don't know.
Well, it's the people, they surround themselves with this drama and they feed themselves with this hating. Sam Hill took my wrench in his chat. I'm going to do an 8-hour stream about how he's a piece of shit now. His kids deserve to die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's because like it's the audience. The audience will show. This is what I was, you know, I was getting so enraged when I was watching that fucking retarded Andy Cruz stream that was memorializing Poon Handler and all those fucking enablers in the chat who were like giving Casey her giving her condolences. It's like, bro, y'all should be apologizing. You know, it's y'all like, you don't care if it's me killing myself with meth, if it's Poon killing himself with meth, y'all don't care. Y'all will show up just to see a wreck. You know what I'm saying? So.
Right.
To me, a part of it's like people get addicted to having more than 15 people in their chat. So they have a little bit more than that. If they get 100 people in their chat from shit talking, Goofy Shoes 55, and being just wasting their energy, wasting 8 hours on Goofy Shoes, taking your wrench from his chat. Like, I mean, again, I blame a lot of it's on the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the streamers shouldn't be so. I don't know. I just feel like someone like Poon Handler, the worst, he was encouraged by his chat to continue to be a piece of shit in his real life.
See, this is where I have the issue with. The chat encouraged Poon to be a piece of shit. No. Poon was Poon. The chat had nothing to do with the way Poon lived his life. Don't try to fucking blame the chat for actions that one does, right? I'll never blame, you should never blame anybody in chat for actions that we do on here, right? You know what I mean? Like if you dox that or whatever, or you go real life on somebody, that's the person on chat, they have a responsibility not to do it, right? Like nobody went in and put meth in fucking Poon's hand. Poon did what he was gonna do. If he wanted to get high, he was gonna get high, and no one was gonna tell him otherwise. Look how many people try to get him to go to the hospital behind the scenes. They're like, dude, you need to go. You need to fix this shit. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, things ended up that way. But you can't make it seem like it's the chat's fault. That's some fucked up shit to say. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's fucked up.
To continue to be a piece of shit online. And that shit eventually led to his death. And I'm not going to say that's going to happen to Sam Hill or anyone else who falls victim to the numbers, to the view count, and to the chat. But man, like, That should be an example to all streamers. Is these people really don't give a fuck about you? You know what I'm saying? These people will cheer on and high five you right into the grave and be like, "You're a good," and afterwards be like, "You're a good dad. You're a good person." Brutal Mafia was an attentive father to his kids. It's like, bro, there's
He's not making any sense to me. Really, like, does that how he sees chat? Like, is that how he sees people? Like, I try not to see that in people. I think my chat's pretty cool. I think, I don't see the bad in people. I'm sorry that he has to live this way by seeing the bad in people, right? Not everybody has an agenda. Do we all come together and see some shit? Yeah, we do. We do come and hang and fucking see some shit.
There's evidence to the opposite of being attentive to his kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I think I blame the chat a little bit. On
I
one
said
level,
something like that.
at one level, I think the streamer gets something out of going live about Sam for 8 hours. But I think there's something about that gets addicting about that view count in the top right or the top left, you know?
Oh, well, definitely. Like, I think, Poon made it very clear that he was only building his channel, if you remember, to make sure that he had more subs than Kaz. That was the whole purpose of him building his channel. You remember that? And we were just like, wow, like, really? We're all laughing at it. He's taking it seriously. People are gassing him up.
I haven't streamed in 3 years. This guy's losing his toes, but he's still on the mission. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's parts of Poon's story that people aren't aware of, and the beginnings of Poon, even when he was vultured by Sam Hill, because that's where Poon had his first stream appearance, was on Sam Hill. After Sam Hill found out that Poon wanted to murder several people in the RDA, mind you, then he puts this poor man on his stream and like totally capitalizes on not only Poon's plight, but also the woman and the children that were involved in that situation.
And then the people, I'm sorry, Catch, but even before that, there's even more deep into the people in Discord who basically got Poon on, who gave him a platform and pushed Sam, like begged Sam, please have this guy on. It's beef with Cosmic. It's about Cosmic. And it basically, like, he had no platform, and Sam Hill gave him a platform to terrorize his baby mama because it tangentially had to do with me. Yeah, and the people, we can name names. That's a whole nother stream to go on.
Yeah,
We need to
I know.
There's a documentary that's called "We Need to Talk About Bill Cosby." We need to have another stream. We need to get some stuff together. There needs to be another stream, maybe on GLM's channel or something called "We Need to Have a Conversation About Poon Handler," and we need to go through.
Why are you gonna talk about Poon? Like, we already know. There's everything we need to know. Is like, we know. Like, did you scare the shit out of Cosmic? Yeah, Cosmic got fucking scared and went and grabbed the gun because he was scared for his life. Because Poon came and said, "I'm gonna fuck you up."
Oh, that's what happened?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean,
so
I have a guy. Look. I have a guy that's threatened to come and put a bullet in my head, and that's all I gotta say about it. You know, if he comes, he comes. I'll handle when it happens. But Cosmic was like legit scared.
Well, I don't know. I liked him more when he played on the Korn albums. You know.
Poon just scared the shit out of him. I was just like, when I first met Poon, I was like, I don't know if I should be this guy's friend because he came off very intimidating when he first came around, right? But after I got to know him, I said, this is a cool motherfucker. Like, he's got demons like all of us do. You know what I mean? I have my demons too. I choose not to show you guys that part of me unless I have to, just, because like you guys hear this little voice, you think, oh, Andy's such a nice guy. You guys really don't know who I am, like, to be honest. There's a reason why I got 4 bullet holes in me, I'm not the nicest guy if you're an enemy of mine, So
But you got them all in the ass, though.
No, I took one to the head. What are you talking about?
Oh, I only know about the ass wound.
Yeah, that was with that was 1 week. The one to the head was like the next week.
All right.
It was a pretty bad war where I was in, you know.
I'm just saying, dude, is confusing me. Like, he looks like the bassist from Korn, right? But he also has the voice of Cat Williams. It's like a little bit...
Well, I've always said, I remember he's made fun of my voice, you know? And he's just, yeah, Andy sounds, you know? I was like, look, Ross can make fun of my voice. Rex can make fun of my voice. Cosmic cannot make fun of my voice. He's got the same fucking wimpy voice as I got, right? So, like, I'll give other guys passes that, yeah, you want to make fun of my voice? I get it. You got a deep fucking voice. I wish I had one too. I don't. Cosmic doesn't. But I you know, he's gone at me, and you know, he tries to like, yeah, if I, you know, he starts doing, you know, trying to do my voice, but it is what it is.
Yeah, well, he himself talks very flamboyantly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He looks like the gay version of the bassist of Korn. A little bit like the bassist of Korn mixed with Tonic. And, you know, there you have him.
History of Poon Handler over the 2 or 3 memorial streams that I watched was completely whitewashed. Like, I am completely erased from Poon Handler's fucking.
Don't you just love how he makes it about himself? I wasn't talked
that
about.
Shit was like 5-6 years ago. No one thinks about it daily.
That's what do you call that? When you make it about yourself, narcissism or whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah. Well, for me, all this is very interesting, right? Because, like, I wasn't close to Poon, right? But, like, for me, it's interesting how people react, right? Yeah, because usually, well, it's the nature of the community when something happens, no matter what, people have opinions about it, right? Yeah. But it's like, if you see the circumstance and somebody died and what people do with it, right? It's very revealing to me.
Yeah.
You know?
I just find it funny, you know. He's like, I was completely whitewashed out of the fucking story. It's like, dude, do you really want us to talk about you and the whole shit between you and him? Like, why, you know?
Lore and his origin.
And you were blocked. You were blocked.
Like the number one.
Oh, yeah. If anything, maybe we should thank Cosmic for you know, for getting into that situation with a certain person that brought Poon here, or else we would have never met him, you know?
Well, he was number 1 in his chat.
I have no idea.
Well, if he was number 1 in his chat by his own logic, he was the one started hooking in on meth, right?
I guess.
So
it's if anything, it's Cosmic's fault for getting involved and bringing him here that we fucking had something to do with, you know, because he would have never met us, so then he probably wouldn't have passed away, right?
Threw him right in front of the wolves.
You were Andy's. Yeah.
You wouldn't have Poon Handler if it wasn't for you fucking weirdos.
I know. Poon only came on to this platform because he was on Twitter first, and we'll go over it because we should do it on your channel.
Oh,
so here comes another Poon stream, I guess.
Oh yeah,
they're joining the ranks of Sam Hill.
I just want to point out, Andy. I just want to point out, right? If I ever die, right, and I'm still around here, I was never friends with Sam Hill, all right, and like nobody brought me here, right? Nobody was the closest to me ever. So I just want to, you know, don't turn it into a contest when I die, please.
When I die.
I got all the screen. I have all the
stuff. You have a lot of this stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about I got to like not think about it.
Yeah, because it does involve. Yes.
I mean, I have to like think of the story, remember the timeline, figure out what I remember. Because then what other people remember. Because like you were saying, I don't have Twitter. I've never had Twitter. So Poon was making these like, violent threats towards me.
It goes to show that someone who's passed away for what, a few weeks now, 3 weeks, and they're still talking about him. You know, that's how much this motherfucker meant around here.
This just shows you death is not an escape around here. Like you can do what you want, dude. You will live on for. And dude, like Brielle, and don't get me wrong, I want all the crying, but not from fake posers. You know. It's just like,
me, and he was DMing Ross. He was at mentioning Ross and Ian Ellis. Like he wasn't even. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Ian was like legitimately concerned, and Ian came to me like by myself and like, you need to get a weapon in case this crazy motherfucker comes
Saying
to
he
that.
was,
Like, he was like
legitimately going to murder you. Yeah.
She did.
Murder you, murder Ross, murder Helen, and murder Ian. But only Ross and no, it was Belland, I think. I can't remember. Not Helen. It was Belland. Because only 3 of them at the time had a Twitter, and I had access to Ross.
It always amazes me when like shit like this happens, you know, like shit has happened to me. For calling the guy a doo-doo head, he fucking wants to put a bullet in my head. And like, I go, are you for reals, bro? Like, what the fuck the matter with you? Oh shit.
dude, like this Cosmic seems to be like a short fellow. Is that true?
Yeah, he's tiny, dude. He's like,
Oh, because the dude, like, go back when he holds the can, right? It's like he's ridiculously big. The fucking soda can. That's why I was asking. Like, look at this. This motherfucker
Belland, I
is having a
think. I can't
cake,
remember.
dude.
Not Helen. It was Belland.
yeah, he's not a big guy.
Yeah.
And Poon's a big guy. Imagine if Poon would have got his just with one hand, Poon probably would have like strangled.
Yeah, well, it
Cosmic,
makes
you know?
sense. Like, people could stare him probably down, like, without a weapon.
Yeah.
Dude, like, but the can is ridiculously big, dude. Like, look at this.
You practically have to hold it with 2 hands.
This is like the man in front of a normal sized cock, dude. This is like, and you know, I got a soft spot for my midgets.
Because only 3 of them at the time had a Twitter, and I had access to Ross's at the time. But like, yeah, it's just like, you need to tell Cosmic that. And he always hated Ross. Like, I don't know what his deal it was with Ross, even before he even knew him. He hated him. But Ian Ellis, like I said, all of you didn't even know who he was. It was just that you were dating someone that he was not happy with you dating that person. He was stalking her on YouTube, and that's where he found all the names. And then so he, and mind you, he was threatening.
Fucking double chin.
Yeah.
Fucking
I watched that part when you guys were making fun of Brutal.
and being like, that's not true. We and like, again, there's no proof. Like I love all these people. Yeah, of all these people who say, we talked to Kate.
How am I making you guys look bad, Catchin? Like,
dude, like you gotta blame that Cosmic dude, right? When you of his size drank from a Red Bull can or something. Don't drink like a normal size can when people around you, because it's kind of obvious that you're a little midget.
Yeah. Look, you guys can do whatever you guys want. You know, you guys can do a poon, your own poon, your own poon. So then, you know, Scott's dresser. Yeah.
Well, you have opinions, we have opinions.
Yeah.
This is how this works, right?
Yeah, yeah. For me, the funny part for me and all this was that he sounded upset that we didn't mention him and the whole story of him and Poon. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird to me, you know. But I mean, if you guys are gonna go do your thing, whatever that day, go for it, you know.
Well, why didn't y'all record? Why didn't y'all screenshot anything? Why didn't you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't do anything.
I also I don't like that he said that he kind of blaming the chat for his death. Come on, man, that's some bullshit right there too, you know.
Like,
don't blame the drug dealer.
Dude, it's also like, I don't get this. Like, just because the dude made a funny joke about Brutal, I have to sing his praises. Like, it's not like that's a hard subject matter. Yes, it was funny, but I disagree with different opinions this man has. While he's very tiny and looks like you know, like the Timo version of the bassist from Korn.
He's lost a lot of hair. Like, he's like really bald.
Oh, these are the two. These are like the two handlebars who are left.
The what?
The two handlebars, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he lost a lot of hair. You can tell. I think a while back he showed his hairline, and it's like really, really fucking high up now.
Yeah, dude, it's a little bit becoming like that, like Bret Michaels and shit, right? When they get old, but they still want to like live in the 90s and shit.
I'm so glad I still have my hair, man. You know,
Right, they're not bold rock
thinning.
stars.
It's thinning out, but I still have it, and I still have a nice hairline.
No bold rock stars, and
If I were to see if I were to ever get like cosmic, where like you get like a 5 head, or I get that little ring in the back of like the back of my head, you know, that little ring.
it looks like a map a little
Yeah, it's
bit.
done,
you know?
dude. I'll just shave my head, you know.
Yeah,
At
right.
this point, I'll just go ahead. The reason I don't like having bald head anymore is because I got scars of where I got hit like with bricks and shit, you know.
Dude,
So I
this
got-
is
you know.
These two dreads are like the 90s dude way of a comb over.
Yeah.
Why do I have a bunch of piles of evidence and screenshots? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, he wasn't her. I mean, fuck what Casey even herself has to say. I have the objective history that I can show you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, even.
Well, then do it. Go ahead and do your thing. You're like, no one's telling you not to do it. You know?
Feel me?
If you feel like you need to do it, you can do it.
Yo, dog, drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, right.
Then fuck what she has to say. You know what I'm saying? I can show you what
Right.
happened.
Right. Yeah, because when there's like a legit this
You know what's funny is like no one's asking. Like he's talking about like if we're asking, you know. Yeah, I can show
Also-
you what can happen. You know, I'll show you that. And nobody's asking. Like
I'm just saying.
at least
like,
nobody over here.
Dude, like if you're already a midget, bad angle for the can. Very bad angle.
That's a big fucking can. Is that a
Holy sh-
24 ouncer?
It's like a
Is that a
pipe,
24?
dude. It's like a pipe.
Is that a 24 though? Is that a
Look
24?
into a telescope.
Yeah, that's right. Dude is going to the liquor store. Give me that pipe of beer, sir.
I know from personal experience, when you start balding, you start admiring people like Robert Duvall. That dude just didn't give a fuck. He didn't shave his whole head or anything like that.
That's right, dude. Be about it.
That's how it looks like when I drink a fucking what's those little kegs of Heineken? Because I'm a big guy, dude. So it's like, you know, 24 doesn't really look that small on me, you know, big on me. Weird. Yeah, he is a small guy, yeah.
That is fucking massive, dude.
Yeah. I saw him standing next to a guy, or I don't know if it was a girl or a guy. It was like a black person, but it kind of looked like a dude, but I don't know. But you could just tell the height difference, you know, like he's like very, very short.
I'm just saying that's a big fucking can, Andy.
Yeah.
you could tell this was like not a
To be fair, I think it's actually bigger than a 24 ouncer. It looks
Dude, but in that picture, it's like you had back then when it was at its mouth, it looked like a toddler like drinking a beer. It's like ridiculous, dude.
a troll is what I'm saying. It was a legit, like, I really do want to murder you type thing. Like, I don't care what Poon said. I don't care what anybody says. I saw it real time, and that's exactly what it was. And it was under their minor child's name was the account name. Like, who does that? So you're on Twitter, right? You have stalked this woman. You found several guys that are just trying to stream and put on a funny show during COVID. You find out that she's dating one of them, and you immediately go to Twitter under your own minor children's name to make these death threats to people. Like, really let that sink in. You're using your kid's name to do it. Like, there's so much more. It's such a like cause.
See, I didn't know any of that. I didn't know he did all that with them. All I remember is that I think I was somewhere with somebody and they said, "Hey, have you seen this video?" And it was Poon, and he was sitting in the fucking truck, right? And
I remember that one.
Remember that? He was sitting like
He
at
had a
work,
mullet, didn't he? He had kind of
Yeah.
a mullet going back.
He was
then,
sitting
yeah.
like at a work site, right? And you couldn't see him. He just had the camera pointing to, and he was just like, "Yeah, Cosmic, murder you, or he's just talking this crazy shit, and you, KC, this and that, and then everybody was like, bro, who the fuck is it? Like everybody was like legit like worried, because he was like talking this massive shit, dude. Like, and I remember the first time I met him, I was with Starlight. He jumped on panel and he started talking to us, and like we didn't really like him at first, but then like when I started talking to him, I was like, oh, this guy's all right. He's not bad. I remember he just jumped into one of our voice chats at that time, and Fod, out of all the people, called me out for him just being in our chat. Like I no one invited him. He just jumped in there. That's when he was just like meeting everybody. It was and it wasn't until later that I really started talking to him, and in a certain way, I kind of felt like I was like not being a good friend of Casey, but but I was just talking to him, and I mean, maybe Casey got her feelings hurt too, because he did end up being friends with a lot of people that she knew, So I always try to keep their things separate, I always, made sure that she got like, because there are times where like Puna getting mad at me for not taking his side on certain things, like he's like, I know you're still friends with Casey and this and that, and I go, Poon, that's not gonna change, dude. I go, just because I'm cool with her doesn't mean, just because I'm cool with you doesn't mean I'm not, I hate her or anything. I don't hate her or nothing. She's a good person. She's the mother of your children. Why? But and he understood that too, though. He understood. It will piss him off, but he understood that.
I said there's so much more, but just know, I feel like I had to explain.
It wasn't covered on the Sam Hill or the Andy Cruz stream.
Yeah. So when Becker, whoever,
shout out.
What did he say? It was mumbling.
Some kind of shout out.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what he says here. Hey, Daria. This was Tony's stream.
So much more. It's such a, like Kaz said, there's so much more. But just know, I feel like I had to explain.
It wasn't covered on the Sam Hill or the Andy Cruz stream.
Yeah. So
it wasn't talked about on the. I think he's still talking about him and Poon. I guess he's upset that we didn't talk about
that he was not in the obituary.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it sounds like. It sounds like he's upset that we didn't talk about his involvement, I guess, in the whole situation.
The man demands his participation trophy.
And I don't even think people just came up that day and were just upset that he passed away. People were crying, and I just said a few things, but we really didn't like get into it because it's not my place to like, you know what I mean? I just went live to let people know what happened. It wasn't like this, you know what I mean? It was just letting people know, look, this happened, and if you got questions, Casey's in the chat, and we that's all it was. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
it was not like the Chronicles of Poonham.
Yeah.
Dude. It was like
this, he was born on this date. Here, pictures of him when he was a kid, and
then Cosmic found him.
If anything, I didn't even say anything about like the baseball days or anything like that. You know what I mean? This guy played baseball and this and that. No, that's not, I don't know how to do any of that. So I just kind of said what I said, and people came in and we said,
it was just people grieving together.
Chronological timeline of all the people Poon hated and possibly wanted to kill from, I don't know, kindergarten to recently.
I just think this is a bad form of him, like being upset that, he's this upset that we didn't go over his involvement in his, in that. You know what I mean? Like it's
like Andy, it's hard for me like to take a dude seriously, right? Who has to shop clothes next to some Mickey Mouse shirts, dude. It's like
having a Mickey Mouse shirt.
I'm just saying the dude has to go to the kids department to find a t-shirt. Like, dude, like, yeah, all right, he got opinions, you're entitled to it, but like, you're not even like weight, like body mass, you're not a man. So these midgets are getting feisty, dude.
Yeah, and I did see Catchin say something that I'm making them look bad, and it's not my like my. I didn't want to make it seem that way. I was just, I wanted to play because I felt a certain way that the way he said it, it rubbed those two things rubbed me wrong, of him blaming the chat and then saying, "Oh, well, what about me?" That's whatever you guys want, catching whatever. It's none of my business. If you guys want to go live and do your whole thing about Harpoon, this and that, hey, go ahead and do it, because that just shows how much this guy was part of the community that people want to keep talking about him. I mean, Sam Hill has done like 4 lives with Poon's name in it.
Dude, and if I want to make this Cosmic look bad, I would hold a measuring tape next to him.
Do you even know Cosmic?
No, dude. I'm just a shit talker, dude. I'm just going with whatever it is. But it's legit. Like, dude looks is a midget.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
When this dude headbutts you, it really hurts.
Right, by the way, like he is unblocked. He was blocked in my chat. I unblocked everybody.
Oh. Even dude with the fly glasses.
Yeah. It wasn't a dig at you at all, Catching. You guys can.
Yeah.
If you want to come up, you want to come up. You want to come up and say something? You come up here and yell at me if you want.
Yeah.
I've never had an issue.
Yeah. Where you now, tough guy? See, we're steering the pod, Andy.
I even unblocked Cosmic. He's unblocked. He was blocked.
Yeah. What up, Cosmic? Like the link too high for you? Cannot click it? Need a little stool
really
to click the link?
You really want to fight with somebody?
Ah, dude, nah. I'm just.
Is it leftovers from last night, man?
Nah, it's just so you don't get sore. It's the after workout.
Man, you guys are throwing haymakers at each other.
Yeah, well, people have opinions, like it is.
I was like, where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I was asleep. I was asleep, man.
Dude, it was funny. It wouldn't stop. It was great.
I miss a lot. Like, people think I'm like on here like 24 hours a day or whatever, and I'm like, I'm really not, dude. I miss a lot of stuff that goes on,
Yeah, dude, I was doing some programming shit, right? And was looking at it and doing that shit on the side. Like, that was some hilarious stuff, dude. But, it is what it is. I'm obsessed enough already. Right, see, Cat's not mad at you, Andy. I mean, how can Catchin be mad, dude? She sees what's on the screen. She knows.
What up, dude?
Shit, what kind of fuckery we were watching?
We're just watching Eggs Out.
Now we have 2 Cat Williams sounding motherfuckers.
Yeah. What's ridiculous is that German accent.
Yeah.
Come on, we both know that, Terry.
Don't rub me at gunpoint, that's all I'm saying.
They're gonna make you wear a dress.
I don't know. Don't come to America with too much money.
Hey, I heard you were being slammed over at some Nunzio dude. You're being slammed, bro.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they were talking about you yesterday.
What do you mean I was being slammed? Last Sunday, somebody sent me a message about I was being summoned to a panel. And it was Nunzio talking about some kind of footage I got of Harry at the gay parade getting chased off by some faggots. Yeah, it was last night.
Yeah, they were talking about you last night. He was going, fuck that.
It's probably a whole nother panel then afterwards because I didn't back in his call.
That was at Nunzio's channel. He only had like 8 people in there.
No, I ain't worried about it. I mean, I was supposed to be number 2 on his list for him to come fight, and he done skipped me on the whole roster.
So, just real quick, I agree, Catchin. Like Cosmic, your dog, like a little chihuahua, you could have him in your bag and shit. Continue.
Exactly, Becky. There was a lot of us. That's why I got like a little upset when he said, like pretty much putting the blame on everybody in this chat, which is bullshit. No one, you know what I mean? It's like don't get mad at the dealer, right? If the guy ODs,
Dude, also dude, there's a lot of people in this community, dude, this place is what it is.
Yeah.
And then after something like, oh, this place was not healthy for him, dude, what gave it away? Right? What gave it away around here? That this place is not healthy if you're going through something. Dude, it's like ridiculous, right, dude?
You're gonna end up insane like me and Terry if you stick around there going through shit.
Why is everyone roasting Cosmic? Because he's short.
Yes, I just roasted because I saw him drinking from a can, and it was like, it looked like a cake or something. And I was just wondering if the dude is short, because like a soda can should not be that big, or beer can.
Maybe we'll hear more about it when him and his people do the Poon show.
Dude,
their tribute to Poon, I guess.
I hope so. Maybe he is he bringing his
killing people stuff?
Yeah. Well, is he bringing his Korn tribute band too? Are they gonna play a couple of songs?
This is what I think about RDA and their fucking Poon show.
Yeah,
Fuck y'all.
Here, let me get the.
Fuck you, bitches. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Let me get the link real quick.
Y'all some pussies. Y'all ain't been through shit in real life. Y'all some incels. Keep losing at life, you fucking RDA losers.
Oh shit, you're getting into that too? I mean, to be honest, dude, there's no more RDA. I mean, just do whatever.
It's still the same faggots. Sorry for the language on your channel, but it's still them same homos.
That's.
I'm still trying to figure this out. Is RDA something like we have over there, like UPK or something?
Man, they got beat into submission about 5 years ago. Weaklings. They stuck around for about 2 years and got their ass whooped into submission after that. They ain't had a longevity.
To be honest,
what was it? ASMR used to say they lacked the stamina.
To be honest, I think it was more of like just everything has its time, and just people leave, because RDA I knew it was like.
What you mean, Andy? I've been talking this shit on the internet for 20, almost 30 years.
No, but as a group, I'm not talking about the individual. As a group.
Well, see, that's the problem. You need a group in the first place. That's some faggotry in itself.
It's fun to be in the gang. Call your boys. Let's go beat the fuck out of this guy.
I used to ride with a gang. You know what I do though? My dirt on my own.
Let's go beat this guy.
Yeah, dude. We in the Mad Hornets wear groove. Yeah, we did.
I used to get mad if my motherfucking homies was around me and they jump in some shit. Like, you was making me look like a whole bitch. I can handle that on my own.
Yeah, but you're the white dude in the gang, so you gotta act crazier than the rest of them.
We're bringing in some
say, Terry.
Squishy's leading the charge to bring ASMR back. Where is Squishy?
I don't know. I haven't been on this side of YouTube much lately. Now that everything's monetized on my side, I feel like coming over here again. And I hit Vegas Valley's panel. They seem like they ain't got shit going on, the same drama.
Speaking of which, my can good. Don't make any selfies. Be aware of the angle.
Speaking of which, does Bird got a new channel?
I have no idea. You can ask Honest Dave. He probably knows.
That guy, that guy Vegas Valley released some video. No, it was like, I guess it was a song about Stephen Bird, and he has him sitting in a fucking in like a jacuzzi, still smoking a cigarette. It looks fun. It looks funny as fuck. I didn't know those.
Yeah. That's what he was titling shit. Something about Bird in the red jacuzzi.
That Vegas guy don't like him, I guess, huh?
Well, he unhinged since he came out of prison.
I don't know which one I got.
Well, I
Texas
just know,
in the
I just
program,
know,
I
like he appeared sometimes, and then like it's like the shit show. Well, it is like a weird thing. He's like apparently one of them audited dudes also. Like I don't know.
Oh,
So apparently he went to prison, right? And then he came back out, and now here he's back again.
Yeah. So I did see.
Oh no, wait! He came out of prison. He got violated. He went back to prison.
Oh.
Now he's
No,
back
no,
again.
Well, it's been a while.
Yeah, repeat offender.
So Ruru actually released. This is a video that I've been wanting to watch. It's that Nunzio guy and Vips fighting.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, the video so choppy and sucks though. There was some
So
like some
wait. You have to like
parts.
put it back before we started. We have to put context to the people. Well, this is what actually happens when two internet tough guys meet in person. This is how that looks.
At least they met. I mean,
Dude, like I give it to him. I give it to them, and the dude made the mistake that he turned his back on him. That's where he lost, right? But that is a typical tough guy internet fight, I would say.
I just want to know are these expedition fights because Nunzio was supposed to go fight Doc and then fight me. I'm just saying.
He's going on.
A year later, I'm still stuck on that. I want to fight one of you internet motherfuckers that keep talking this shit.
He actually connected right here.
Yeah. Dude, he knocked him like he got him. Like there was a winner. It's not,
I know. Joe said that was the best hit in the fight. I mean, I don't know. There was a couple good hits as far as two fighters that can't fight. But I mean, there was some hits that we missed too.
Yeah.
The choppiness.
You listening, Dana White? Next time you do the White House thing, missed opportunity, dude. I have two talents right here.
No, this is more street beefs. This is street beefs is slacking.
Look. I just the wrong kind of like. If I would have been there, I would either be on the bleachers kissing the girl, or I would have been underneath those bleachers smoking a joint. Either
No,
or.
hell no, motherfucker. You better be there filming it so we could have caught the fight better.
Because like, no, I'm just saying that's where I would be at a park or like that, Not to fight. I'm a pacifist, dude.
I know. I said you better have filmed it so we could have caught better footage than this bullshit.
It's so funny though, man. Like, why? There's no need to fight anybody on the internet. To prove what? That you guys, you know what I mean? Like, what is there to prove?
I don't want to do it to prove nothing. I just want to do it because some of these motherfuckers be talking too much shit. And they can't fight. You can tell the way they talk. They
Dude,
can't
and it's
fight.
not even like he grazed him a little bit. I mean, come on, dude. It's not like he fully connected. But like he was in a bad position because they were like further out. And when he ran back, like when he turned his back, he got him a little bit. So it was not well. But you got to give it to him. They showed up. They did their thing. And now we all know what happens if people actually pull up.
I mean, even though they both fight like pussies, you can't say they're pussies, though. They both showed up.
No. Nobody, look, man. I know there's people that say they know how to fight. At the end of the day, dude, like, when you fight, it's just, the adrenaline kicks in and you just start swinging. Nobody's going to look good fighting. You're not a professional fighter.
Nobody, Andy knows some people were actually kids that were fucking trained to fight. growing up.
If
You
were
can
trained
tell
to
that
fight,
you can tell the kids that their parents didn't give a fuck, and they
Dude,
just
the problem is when two untrained people meet to fight, they
Yes.
both outgas pretty quick, right? So you will have no real fight. So they're gonna start off quick, and then everybody's out of stamina, and then it becomes just some limp dick shit,
They used 20% of their energy before the fight even began of doing all that bouncing around.
Dude, these motherfuckers exhausted after they put the gloves on.
Probably pulling the motherfuckers up was probably too much.
But it's great entertainment, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I enjoyed it.
In all my
But like I
fights,
said, neither one was a pussy. They both showed up.
whenever I fight, I try to end it quick. You know what I mean? I try to like get a good shot in, and then just don't even let me get your shirt over your head because it's over. You know what I mean? Because I know that I can't go the distance. Like after a few swings, I'm like, because I'm not ashamed to fight.
Motherfucker dancing around you like Jerry Lewis.
Yeah. I'm not in, so it's like I try to finish it off, and you know what I mean. The first few punches, I gotta get them down.
Yeah, but I also think like this all let's show up at a park, pull out some gloves and fight is all that well, it's misguided masculinity, I would say, It's a little bit like, yeah, all right.
Hey, Derp, drop the fight where who was it from the Boy that fought? It was that big guy, what's his name? Isaac Guest fought this dude. They met up at a parking lot. They actually met up, and the guy wouldn't get close to Isaac, and the guy would just like run from him.
Dude, there's some great meetups of people and shit like that,
That is so dumb, though, dude. That's why I don't understand, like the whole internet beefs, Like yeah, have I had my people that I'm like, yeah, it's happened, but for the most part, I try to squash them, like with Steph, and even with like RDA, dude, I don't go looking for that to fight with Ross or whatever, I just don't want to do that, They talk shit about me, that's fine, just talk shit, I'd rather you talk shit than try to like go real life on me, that's what I'm more scared of.
Yeah, well, it's a choice around here, right? If you partake or subject yourself to whatever it is.
Yeah, because
like
I got
most of the time.
Yeah, when I got like a crazy guy like YB Clips and fucking that what's that dude's name? Riker, threatening to fucking mail shit to my house, bombs or whatever. It's like,
Griker thought he caught me one day, and he came to my homeboy OG Orthodox Guy's panel, porn bombed us. Orthodox Guy took his shit down, edited it. I've left that porn bomb up till this day. Griker, you ain't shit, bitch. Go report it. Like I've been telling you for a year now.
I don't want to fuck with that dude, because that dude, he like, he lives in Canada. So there's shit we can do to him, and he just fucking he'll call CPS on you. He'll fuck with your house.
Shit.
I just stay away from people like that.
What you mean? You don't know people in Canada that get their hands dirty, Andy?
I don't know no one in Canada.
I know people in Canada that get their hands
Too cold
dirty.
for the Mexicans. They don't like it there.
Yeah,
I know he's too south of the border, apparently, Terry.
I will never meet up with anybody to fight. It's just not.
But we also have lighthearted shit around here, right? We had Turtlegate. That was great. I mean,
what was Turtlegate? Hold on.
Motherfucker risk penitentiary chances
Oh,
for lifting up a turtle.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Tell you what though, if someone does come to my house, is on like Donkey Kong, like it's happening, right? Like what happened to fucking what's that guy's name? Your boy over there, Tonic. I guarantee you that shit wouldn't happen to me.
Hey, I bullshit y'all not.
You wouldn't tell the person they smell good? You wouldn't?
Hey, ask Rick Crude. I don't know what retards from fucking Texas came up here to Kansas City for Rick Crude, if they was contract working out here or what. Ask Rick Crude before he passes away. What happened when he sent 2 people to my house? Ask him. I won't incriminate myself, but he can do so.
Yeah, the last person that came to my house, I licked her booty. But other than that, yeah, no one's ever fucking came to look for me.
Well, the dude who's coming to kill you will not see that coming.
Yeah,
when you bend him over and lick his booty.
You might fall in love with Andy instead.
Yeah, all of a sudden you become best friends and shit.
Hold my
all of a sudden, I got a new roommate,
Hold
guys.
my pocket.
Next thing you know, the guy that sent him comes up missing.
I remember when I lived in LA, motherfuckers did pull up to my house.
Oh, it's LA, bro. You know that happens in LA.
That was like real beef, though. We were like, I had to pull up on their house, you know? Like,
I remember one time I was going out to LA, bro. Hey, somebody pulled up. Somebody pulled up at the Wilshire Hotel downtown LA on me because they knew I was coming down there to visit my cousins and shit. LA, you know they gonna pull up, bro.
Yeah. That's the most fucked up feeling when they catch you slipping. I remember
Well,
one time
yeah,
one
that
time I
was
got
funny
slipped.
though.
Go ahead.
I got caught slipping, and my cousins rolled up in a drop top, and he got caught slipping, catching me slipping.
I got caught slipping one time, and the guy's gun got jammed. He pulled up, and he was with his girlfriend, and she started yelling because he caught me slipping, and I turned. I was walking, and he's like, "I knew I'd catch you," and he was a fat guy. So he went for his gun, and he like fumbled it, and his girlfriend was like, "Stop!" And he was like, I think he was like nervous, and he was like trying to cock it, but he couldn't do it. And I was like Speedy Gonzalez, fucking ran, dude, and I just like jumped the fence, and I went inside this lady's house, dude. I was like, she got scared when I ran through. I was like, "Lady, I gotta hide in here and shit," you know.
No, that ain't happen to me in that situation, but that did happen to me in Kansas City. I remember when starter jackets was a thing. I got into a fight with an SD dude, and he tried to pull my jacket off, and I came up and I socked the shit out of his ass, yanked my jacket. Next thing I know, a car hit up in the grass by the bowling alley in the field, tried to hit me, bro. I was on and running. Almost got myself ran over that day.
Bro, this one time, we were playing basketball at Belvedere Junior High, right? So we were all playing basketball and shit, and there were these two guys that I knew. I guess I can say their name. No, I'm not gonna say their names. So one of them, he pulls out a 38 on us, right? And he's yelling at us, "Gage boys!" And we all turn around and we're like, "Who is that?" Oh, I go, "That's so and so." So he pulls out like a 38 and points it at us, you know. And he's laughing. He's he's like that, right? Fucking barrel. You know, it was a 38 snub nose, and the barrel like falls out of the gun, like literally like falls out of it, dude. And we all look at each other, and we just went straight line to him, like just ran towards him. We're like, "We're gonna fuck you up." The dude had another guy with him, and I think he fucking dropped his friend and stepped over him or something. Made his friend fall, and he took off. So when we got to this other guy, we beat the living hell out of this guy up, and to the point that the next day he sent word to us saying, "Oh yeah, I'm not from that gang no more." Oh shit!
Great conversation, but I just tell you what makes me move is that door open.
Later, Terry. Oh man, Russ.
Oh fuck that! I want to hear what crime and crime syndicates and black gang.
I was hoping we could talk about happiness and flowers, holding hands.
It's the time of Aquarius. I was actually gonna do some karaoke in the beginning of the fucking thing. I was gonna sing "Year Blues" by the Beatles.
That's a good song.
And you ain't ever wonder what life is for a German gangster.
Probably same as any being a gangster. Just doesn't matter. I guess where you live. If you're gonna be a gangster, you're probably gonna do the same shit that every other gangster does.
Not really, bro. Nah, I'm about to say I went to different cities and different gangs be different ways.
Yeah,
bro.
there's different levels of how they structure their gangs. Some are more structured than others. Because like when I was young, I saw the structure of the Mongols. Because like we used to have before we used to have like a thing where like the gangs where I'm from, if you wanted to get more involved in criminal organizations, you would join the Mongols at a later date. But now it's not like that because the Mongols are a lot different now. But back then, that's where they would get their soldiers from the gangs in East LA. When they opened it up to all of LA, that's when the gangs in East LA said, "Yeah, we're not going to do that no more." But
check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people think because of the Chicago rap scene that GDs and BDs be into it all over. It just depends on the state you in. Like people don't even know there's GDs that kill other GDs called insane GDs. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers kill GDs and BDs. They a GDK clip.
What's Roachgate, Bree?
Is that Asmongold?
Asmongold? Roachgate? Is it what? Did something
Chad,
happen?
tell us about. Yeah, I don't know Roachgate either.
I know that last I saw Asmon and Tectone were going back and forth, but like in a playful way.
Yeah, I saw a little thing about that.
Hey, Wingstar, good to see you.
Recently, I've been interested in Ethan Ralph versus Mersh over this woman. and
Is
all this
Ethan
other
Ralph
stuff.
that H1 whatever or something?
No, he was part of the Kumite and all that stuff, but none of those guys like each other anymore. So
Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, that's Ethan Klein or
Andy Worski and Tonkasaw, remember all that shit from years ago? Some of them are still around, but none of them are cool with each other anymore.
I'm trying to think.
I like Ethan Ralph. I feel bad that he has so many demons with addiction and stuff.
Oh, Elijah Brittany.
Oh.
Let's see this.
Yeah, H3 is Ethan and Gila. I love
Yeah,
Gila.
that dude be fucking he be fucking suing everybody. That's crazy. All right, let's see what this is about.
Oh, who is Brittany J? I don't think I know who that is. Sorry.
Tonight, I'm going to crawl right across her shoulder while she's live. Every single time they
No.
see me, they completely lose their minds. They start yelling, jumping, and looking around like kind of monster.
Listen, boo, if there's a way.
Oh.
Listen,
Is it one of those big
if
flying
there's a
ones?
That's a big
Ooh.
roach.
Yikes.
That's a big roach.
way.
Need some
It
decon.
kind of looked like a big moth.
Oh my god.
Smack! Miss! You miss
Make you
every time.
shiver a
They think I'm
little when
gone,
you see that
finally relaxed.
crawling.
Then I come right back and crawl on them again. That's the best part. The screaming, the panic.
Oh my god, hold on, y'all. It come back. Hold on. I gotta get this damn thing.
Are they making a big thing about it? I mean, I get one every now and then around here. We get a water bug though. We don't get those little brown roaches. We get those big, fat, gnarly roaches, the water bugs that come in through the pipe sometimes.
No, fuck that. I don't want none of them shits.
Damn!
True story. I swear this happened. You can ask the RDA guys. Fucking Jim Renam Morbid he had like a table where he would do his show from, and a big old fat roach jumped on his table and he just smashed it with his hand. Oh god, it
I'm
happens.
done. It's time to move or call it an exterminator. Do something.
Roaches get in, dude. You can't stop. It's when you get an infestation where it's
No. I'm saying, yeah, motherfuckers. You know that shit might happen, especially if you like an apartment complex. But now it's time to take care of some shit. Don't even wait on upper management. You better call somebody.
Yeah, I mean, like if you get a one roach, it's nothing to fucking trip out on. Now, when you get,
But I ain't gonna lie, I grew up in the projects. I dealt with the motherfuckers as kids. I will not deal with that. Bro, ever since I moved out the house at 17 years old, bro, I will not deal with that shit.
When I lived in East LA, bro, we lived in this fucking little shack. I'm telling you, I remember I turned the lights on, bro. and it looked like we had hundreds of them on the ceiling. Like,
No. You don't understand. Andy, roaches have brought me to tears, bro. When I was a little kid, open a motherfucking box of cereal, roach come out. Oh no,
bro,
man, no cereal.
I've told the story before.
No. Have a friend spend the night, open the cabinet to get a glass of water, and a ninja roach flip out and kick him in the head. He don't want to spend the night no more. I hated it as a kid, bro.
Check this out, bro. I was in the 8th grade, right? And I just bought some fucking Pumas from the swap meet. So they were probably fucking counterfeit, right? Now, the sole in the middle of your arch started to peel, right? So there was like a little gap right there, you know? So one day I'm sitting in class and I look on the floor and there's like 30 tiny little roaches running around. So I guess they dropped the egg in my shoe and they hatched. And I'm like sitting there and I'm trying to like not cause attention, but I was so embarrassed to have like 30 tiny little roaches coming out of my shoe. And I'm like stepping on them, you know, and I'm like so embarrassed because people have seen it, you know, and they're like, they just kind of looked at me, but like they didn't say nothing. I just was so fucking embarrassed, bro. And from then, every time I get up in the morning, I'd bang my shoes, make sure there was like no eggs or roaches in my shoes, dude. Yeah.
No, bro, I can't do it. Them motherfuckers are terrorists, bro.
But it was the little brown ones, you know what I'm talking about?
You know what? Yeah, I know what they are. You know what? If you're still listening, Terry, that's why I ain't never liked you. It's y'all roaches, them fucking German roaches y'all sent over here.
Dude. I have worms sitting right here in front of me. Look, there's a little box right here. There's like 7 worms.
Had we never let the Nazis in America, we would have never had roaches.
I gotta feed my lizard tomorrow. I usually keep it in the fridge, but I'm keeping them outside because they were a little small when I bought them, so their metabolism gets faster, so they start eating more. And I can actually see the oatmeal in it. It's like dropping because they're eating all the oatmeal in it. But the worms they're pretty big, so I'm gonna feed my lizard tomorrow.
Dude, you ain't never got another dog or wanted another dog, huh?
No, I don't want a dog, bro. No.
Guess your dad said on that.
Yeah, actually tomorrow I have to go look for some fucking shocks for my car. My friend's shocks are done.
Didn't you do shocks last year or the year before that?
Fuck no. I've never done my shocks on my car.
So you did the rims and not the shocks, you dumbass.
Yeah. But you know, I just usually like the seal finally broke on them after like 8 years. And all the oil's coming out, you know, so it's making a lot of noise.
Yeah. You put new rims on it without changing all. Yeah. Andy, you know better. You're Mexican. You know better.
I was thinking of going down to the fucking salvage yard to see if they have any shocks, but like brand new, they're about $300. Anybody want to donate $300?
That ain't too fucking bad, dog.
Yeah, drop that link.
Drop the link. My link is pinned. Anybody's got $300 extra, man.
Like, subscribe, dude.
Right? Spooky got that.
Andy said he will attack your ops for you. Don't even matter if it's one of y'all in the chat.
Bree got that. Bree, hit my cash.
You're getting done in.
I know Bree's got that cash. What did I miss Terry? Yeah, Terry left. He said he had to go Dookie again.
No, you didn't miss Terry versus Exile. I was just fucking with him.
Do better, PP Mike. Jail Jen. Oh, tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow I'll give you guys a heads up with Geno. Tomorrow Geno's got court.
What's he got court for?
I don't know, man, but I know he's got like a trial tomorrow.
Indecent
I heard
exposure.
stalking, but I don't want
I heard that it
to
might have to
gossip.
do.
But
I heard that it's either got to do with revenge porning or some kind of, I don't want to say child shit. Most likely it's the revenge porning because
Deviancy all the same.
yeah, I think it's I think it has to do with Tiffany. Remember Tiffany? I
Yeah,
remember
Tiff
how
Mafia.
oh, is
yeah,
that
Tiff Mafia.
okay? So that's international
Yeah,
or whatever, right?
yeah. So we'll find out, dude. What there's all kinds of evidence of this motherfucker doing crazy shit. Imagine going to jail over fucking internet bullshit, dude.
But it's the internet, but you dealing with real world motherfuckers. You know how there's some weirdos on the corner, but you know he do weird shit. He going to jail one day. You just ain't gonna be there when it goes down. Unfortunately, this is social media, so we there when it goes down. We see the weird motherfuckers going down, bro.
It's nuts.
This
Nuts
is like
is
Walmart. Social media is like Walmart. You're just in Walmart 24 hours.
Walmart. I love Walmart. They got all my keto bread there for cheap. Keto.
I ain't gonna lie, for
Go
me,
to
it's
bed.
Walmart is the convenience.
I got a man. I got a man.
Who you talking about?
Women
Nah, you
fighting
know
at
who you talking
Walmart.
about. Don't do that shit. You know who you talking about. I ain't been around to be filled in on this shit, so just tell me.
I was looking at the song, the girl like, what your man got to do with me? I got a man.
Are you talking about that old school shit?
Yeah.
Andy, you showing your age.
I'm fucking 51 years old, man. I'm old as fuck.
You're 51?
Yeah, bro.
Let me use your senior citizen card here in a couple years.
Dude, in 4 years, I'll be able to fucking rent one of those houses for 55.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let me use your senior citizen card here in a couple years.
I'm gonna be banging all those old ladies at that old people home.
I ain't worried about all that. Just let me use I'm worried about them food discounts. Let me use your senior citizen card.
There's some hot older ladies there, bro.
I'm not worried about that. I want the food. Let me use your senior citizen card.
You don't get that till you're like 65, dude.
Man, fuck that. The age keep going down. Here in a couple years, you'll be able to let me borrow it.
Yeah, Andy, we're closer to 65.
I put some of that spray tan on to make myself look a little more Mexican. You know, I'll get away long enough so I can gain a little weight and then finally, pull it off. Eventually, though, I won't be able to pull it off. I'm trying to get super fat.
Super fly. Super duper duper fly.
No, I didn't say fly. I said fat. I'm trying to get fat.
When we having we need to do a karaoke night. We need to do a karaoke night.
You on your own, brother. There's two things I don't do. I don't sing and I don't dance.
That's a good idea. We could do the Black Sabbath ballads. A lot of people probably don't realize how many good ballads Black Sabbath have.
My favorite is how does it go? Da, 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 da. Goodbye to romance.
Oh yeah, that's a good song. Goodbye to friends.
Goodbye to friends. I'll see ya. I don't even think you can play that. They'll strike you. Let me see if they have a lyrics. Oh, they do. They do. Let me download it. I'll play that one on the way out. I gotta go to bed. I've been up here for a while already. Goodbye to friends. Where are you off to next, Exile? I know you got somewhere to go all the time. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get rid of that song, actually.
Rest in peace, King Cobra.
What brought that on?
Ozzy.
Oh. Yeah. Looking Ozzy. Exile, where are you going next? Exile?
Oh, my bad. I'm talking to people in the background. What's up, man?
Yeah, you got an army over there?
Yeah, bro. During the winter, my furnace went out. And,
What Spooky? What too bad you're gonna listen to Ozzy right now.
so I moved back to the Jets for a minute, bro.
Ozzy, 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 Ozzy. Time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I need to go dookie.
What would you ask me,
shower.
Andy?
Where are you gonna go next?
To sleep.
You're going to bed?
It's midnight.
Yeah, I
Might
gotta
as
go to
well.
bed, dude. I fucking gotta get up early.
What was your question, Andy?
I was only supposed to be up here for 2 hours, bro, and started going almost 4.5.
I'm about to vamp out of here. What was your question, fool?
Where were you going next?
Next channel? I don't know. I ain't even looked yet. The options are limitless with me. You know, I'm in every sector.
I saw that. Sometimes you go live and I see there's like a bunch of black people fighting and shit.
Aboriginal Americans and Pan-African sector.
What happened to the beef sector?
And then
That's
I'd
just
be
go
in
around?
and then I'd be in the debate sector, and then I'd be in the sector that be trolling Andrew Wilson. I'd be all over the place.
Do you
bro.
remember the beef sector? Remember that girl, the Dunn? What was her name? The Dunn. She used to
I
fight
ain't
over there.
seen her in a while.
That's where like that German lady came from, the beef sector.
Yeah, I ain't seen her. I ain't seen her in a while. You know who else I ain't seen in a while? I ain't seen the fuck is her name? Damn, I'm having a brain fart. Fuck it. Sasquatch sister, but I ain't seen her in a minute. She was doing drama for a minute there too.
Hey, I didn't know Sasquatch passed, bro.
Wrong Sasquatch.
From the L1A.
There's 3 different Sasquatches.
The one that had the lizards?
I'm talking about Sasquatch Seth.
Oh, okay.
Sasquatch.
I'll tell you about
You're
the guy
talking
that
about you're talking about the one with the
lizards,
monitor lizards. Yeah, he passed.
I didn't know that till the other day. I was talking to Squishy about him. I'm like, hey, where's that
And then
dude
you got
at?
Caucasian Sasquatch too. Yeah, but yeah, he passed away, bro. Probably about a little over a year ago.
That's sad.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll end it here with that note. Thanks for coming up, you guys.
Oh yeah, make the people sad and then end it on their fucking sadness. You're an asshole.
And then to top it off, one of the most saddest songs Ozzy did, right? Thanks, you guys. Later,
And a sad song on the way out. So you see how Andy cares about y'all? He wants y'all crying at the end of this
I
shit.
want Spooky crying. Spooky, you better cry. Later, Exile.
Why are you crying?
She threw my fucking torta away. I didn't even get to eat my torta. Sorry.